Hey, yo, 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 welcome to the stream. How we doing? How are we doing? I hope we've got some wonderful people here today. What am I saying? Of course we've got some wonderful people here. You guys are all outstanding citizens. Outstanding citizens. Welcome to the stream. Let's turn things on. I'm ready. It's morning for you. Good morning. Good morning. Put my shoe on. There we go. We're ready. I think we're ready. Testing. We're ready. Bang! Also, my hair's a bit flat today. Please don't laugh. My wig, it's lost its weight. I had a shower and I couldn't be bothered putting anything in my hair. So it's all flat.
Let's go.
So flat.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yeah, it makes me need a haircut. When it goes flat, you can see the length. Look at this.
Great day to punch some people worse.
The wig is ruined. I think I'm going to get a haircut soon. I'll give it a week or so. Yo, I love Toyotas. Thank you for the first sub of the stream. He's got emo. Wait. We got to get full fringe going on. Wait. When I was a young boy, a father. Sorry, right. Yeah, I love Toyotas. Cheers for the 7 months, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Let's say hello to all the people in the stream. We did Twitch last time. Let's say hello to YouTube first this time. Who is in the YouTube chat? Who is in the YouTube chat? Anyone there? Anyone there? Yo, Johns, Leclerc, Captain Biggles, Lad, how's it going? Ronaldo, Novid, Seventh, Spleen, Sin, Damien, Pedro, Martin. Oh my god, it's going quick now. Slack Belt, Dan, Atlas, Bill, EH2276, Cam, Caesar, Jaden, Duazet. God damn, it's a lot of people. Who have we got on Twitch? Yo, Claire, what is going up? Thank you for the 100 biddies to start this stream. Yo, Dino, what up? Who is on Twitch? Crystal.
Jorge, seems you forgot your humbo sausai. I repeat, you forgot your humbo sausai.
What the hell is a humbo sausai? Jumbo sausage. Guys, I did not forget my jumbo sausage. I don't know what you mean by that. Anyway, Jeffrey, how's it going? Clemo, Claire, Subi, Chai, how's it going? Cal the Penguin, my wonderful moderator. I love you. Yo, Nimian, O'Freeze, how's it going? I love bottling. Keep on bottling. Yo, sirloined steak. Do that again. King Bob. Athenos. How's it going? Orma. Evie. Welcome. Right. Let's get into the stream. And everyone else, obviously, if I didn't say your name, it's not because I dislike you. But get this instead. It's a fist bump. You get the fist bump. You've got to pound it. Bang. There you go. Arguably better to be pounded with the fist. Right. What are we doing today? We are going to be doing some Le Mans Ultimate, of course. Quite a lot of things are happening today. So, there is a weekly race, which is at Monza. And I want to do it because I haven't done it yet. The weekly Monza race. I think it's a 2-hour Monza or 1.5. I'm not sure. But I'm going to do that. I think that's at 4 o'clock. So we have a bit of a wait. And then immediately after that, we have got LFM Pro Series, the final at Barcelona. So 2 big boy races coming up. Big boy races.
Today I am the bearer of good news. After checking, it seems you are 99.8% through Silver 3 and by extension of the highest ranked Silver 3 player in the whole game.
Send me a link. I need to see this. You are 99.8% through Silver 3. And you are the highest silver ranking in the whole game. Where is the link? Where is the link to this? It's in the Discord. I need to have a look. I need to witness this. Oh, yeah, someone's... Oh, my God.
Can you pull your shirt off and show us that dad body?
Go on then. No, I'm joking. I'm not doing it. Yep, I can confirm I'm 99.8% through Silver 3 and the highest ranked Silver player in the
Do
sim.
your best with
That
I
is
am Pro
insane.
Series. I repeat, do your best with I am Pro Series.
I am Pro Series. Yeah, thank you, Claire, for another 100 biddies. So, I think by that calculation, literally any improvement means that I gain ranking to gold. Literally anything. Anything. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get gold immediately. Immediately. Love your content, George. Thank you, Johns. Thank you very much. Right. Let's sign up for this first. So an hour and 24 minutes. There it is, right there. So let's sign up for it. Let's get ourselves pre-registered. Not Hypercar. Oh, God. Although, Monza, that is one I wouldn't mind doing the Hypercar in. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. Right. We will pre-register, pre-order that race. But what will we do until then? So tonight we have Barcelona at LFM Pro Series. This race will, if it starts at that, and it's a 2-hour. Wait, how long is this event? Let me just double check. 100 minutes. So it's basically a 2-hour event if you count everything. So maybe, I don't know. When this is finished, I don't know if we'll go straight into Pro Series or not. We'll have to see. Maybe we can fit in a race between there. But what can we do until then? We could do Monza with the McLaren G. McLaren G Monza. Oh, I could do this, but wait. This could be good practice. This could be good practice for Pro Series. Barcelona. It's wet. Oh my God, why is it wet? Why? Why is it wet? Why is it wet? This will be 0 practice for tonight because it's dry for Pro Series. If anything, this will be a complete... it'll be the opposite of practice. That will be unpractice. Wait, 15 registrations? Yeah, I'm not doing that. There's literally no one signed up. UKOG versus 6 other GT3 drivers. I could do this. We could just do the Monza Logitech challenge and try and win. What if I can win again? We can go for another win at the Logitech G challenge. More giveaways. You guys want me to win you more stuff? Yeah. All right. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, what color do I go for? This was like the most difficult choice for that video. I think I ended up with the blue, actually. But which color? I mean, the orange is like... That's just arguably the best. But the blue does look nice. That's not too bad, but I don't think blue like that suits a McLaren. Horrible. That is too aqua. That looks like a toy. I kind of like the purple, but the blue accents ruin it. The blue accents ruin it. Oh God, what is wrong with these blue accents? Ruined another livery. Two liveries ruined by the blue accents. That's nice. That's not. That's like one of the only ones where the blue actually kind of goes. That looks again. What is this blue shit? What is this? Get it. That's why it works so well on here because it's already that color, so it doesn't look so out of place. Jesus. You know, I'm going with the blue again. The blue is the best. Right. Let's get a bit of practice. Yo, Robin Banks, what up? Oh, I forgot, guys. Guys. Look what I have. I have yet to wear them. They have not even been on my hands yet. I have some new gloves. But some of you may notice that I've been using the Grip M Pro gloves, and what is it? Is it the M2X gloves that I had before? These are Grip M3. M3. These are not available to the public yet. These are brand new, unused. They're not even available until the end of this month. And I have them at my disposal. They'll need a little bit of wearing in. They feel good. Look at that. Look how grippy that looks. I could just grab you right now from the screen. I could pull you into my room if I wanted to. I'm not going to do that, though. You know, I'm a nice guy. I wouldn't do that. I'm a nice guy. Yes, these will drive the car for me. If they don't, then they're basically useless, you know. But yeah, I'm going to try them out, see what they're like. But yeah, they look pretty nice. They look quite nice. I like the color. AI gloves? Wait, what? Wait, let's see what they're like holding a cup of tea. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the grip on these. Oh, I don't even need to use my thumb.
Wow.
Look,
let's go.
If that doesn't
Thanks
sell it, I don't know what
UKOG.
will. I don't even need to use my thumb. This is the best advertisement I could ever give. Look at that. If that spilled then, oh my god. Yo! CTO Acer, thank you very much for the Prime. I don't know if I pronounced that name correctly. I probably destroyed it. But thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Right, how'd you drive this guy around here? Let's see. I'm going to go 4-3-1 on the TC. I'm going to put that all the way to the right. I don't know what to do about fuel.
Do you want some tea with that milk?
Tea with that milk? I'm telling you, that is not a milky brew. The camera with the big bright light might make it look like that. Oh yeah, I need the McLaren screen on. I think I do have one, actually. I could quickly change it in a second. These gloves look less stiff. They're stiffer than my old ones, 100% right now. Simply because they're brand new. They need like a couple hours to loosen up and wear in. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good day so far. Hope you had a good Wednesday. I have some news for next week as well, guys. You're not allowed to... My game crashed again. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Why? Verify. I verify him 100 times. It doesn't do anything. I don't know what to do. What an annoying simulator. What an annoying simulator. Look in event viewer. We looked in it before. We've looked in all that. It doesn't do anything. There's no logical explanation. I've cleared the shader cache. I've done everything. Verified files. I've done update all my drivers. There's nothing like maxing out. There's absolutely nothing causing it. And yet it happens. It just happens. So basically back to ACC. Right. Where is it? SimLabs. Right. McLaren Evo. Bang. Look at that. The McLaren one looks sick, to be fair. It does look nice. Let me try closing Discord. Let me try it. Let me nuke Discord. Maybe that's what it is. Someone was saying that Discord was randomly, like, having issues lately, so... Maybe it is. Maybe it's all Discord's fault. I have Microsoft Teams open for some reason. Is that a reason? Someone trying to hack me. Nice shit off. I think it loads every time I start my PC. Alright. How much fuel do you reckon we use a lap round here? If someone could make a guess. $4 I'll put in 16 for quali. We can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with 16. Shit, I am the top driver here, so if I don't win, I think I'll lose rating. I've got to be at least second, I think. I mean, if worse comes to worst, I could always swap PCs. So this PC goes over there, and that PC goes over here. Now, that would be a bit of a pain in the arse. It would be a little bit of a pain in the arse. If you disable integrated graphics, how do I do that? It's not in game. In my BIOS. Right. You should check Event Viewer. I have checked Event Viewer. It just crashes. And there's no, like... we found the code of the crash, and someone said it might be a memory issue, but they couldn't say if it was or not. And in my... when I look in, Event Viewer of when it happens, like if I have it open, when the game crashes, there's 0 spikes. There's absolutely nothing. Like there's nothing like, it's not like it spikes to 100 or anything like that. It's nice, calm, and collected. Nice, calm, and collected. And then it just closes. The game just crashes. It's like, nothing's like, being effed or anything. I remember on my old PC, not this one, but my old one, I remember it would always turn off XMP every now and then. So maybe that has happened. Maybe that has been turned off. Potentially. That could be a thing. But we'll find out another time. We'll deal with it. When did I last update my BIOS? I have no idea. Check your GPU usage. If it has 0%, you have integrated. I don't think it has that. It's always running at like right now it'll be at like 80% if I check. Right, let's figure out how to drive the Macra.
If you've never done that, you could check startup apps in the Windows settings and disable everything that isn't essential, like Teams.
Yeah, I should probably do that, to be honest. Just that I've never really needed to with this PC until, like, this last, I'd say, month, the game has been stupid, you know. ACC crashed once in the 24-hour race, I think. But I'll have a, so someone hit me up on Discord if anyone is bored and has Discord open right now. Just say sort out your BIOS and then type what is it, XMP, so I can just double check everything in my BIOS. Like I say, maybe it needs like updating or something. I don't know. I think we'll just slowly figure it out, you know. We'll slowly get to the bottom of it. Yeah, if I'll update the BIOS. I think all my drivers are up to date. I checked that. And we'll go from there. Oh, cheers, boys. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I know, like, obviously sometimes it's like, you know, you get, you know, if there's an issue with my PC, it's like, try this, try this, try this, try this, and it's, you know, it's overwhelming for every single possible scenario to be suggested in the chat, you know. But I do appreciate it, I really do, and I'll see what I can do. I feel like that's the next thing, that of things I haven't really tried. I'm telling you guys, the Macca feels like quite a nice car. Yo, Lax, what up? I don't know what it drives like with a setup, but this might be a car I start to drive. How is this car on like tire wear? Is it an okay car? Even with a setup, it feels planted. I just like the way it drove around Le Mans, for example. I mean, right now, I've never driven it here before, but apart from nearly dying the second I said anything, it feels pretty good.
That time was a 1:50.5.
P3, that's a pretty good first lap. I'll take it. You look like Dave Chappelle. What do you guys think, chat? You look like LeBron James. I don't know, man. I feel like there's a distinct difference, but that might just be me. You look like this George Boothby guy. Nah, that guy sucks. He's that washed sim racer. I don't look like him. Will I do the 4 hours of Imola? Yes, yes, yes. I have got one race planned for Saturday on it. Philip Menard, the man that ruined our Le Mans journey. He will be doing with me on Saturday because he's joined Friends First Racing, that team that I'm in. So we're going to be doing that on Saturday. Tomorrow, stream is a little bit different tomorrow. I'm a bit busy in the afternoon. So I might do the really early Imola race tomorrow. Like, what is it, 9 a.m.? Oh!
9.93.
If I can swing some things around and stream later, I'll try, but at least for now, might be a very early stream tomorrow. I don't like how it doesn't turn coming out of that corner. Oh my god. How am I not dead? No. No! Well, that's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. Wow, you can cut as much as you want of that. Jesus. How many hours of One Ultimate have I played? I think it's 800 is what we're on. Something like that. Nice. Jesus Christ. How much fuel am I using all that? Let's have a look.
That time was a 1:50.
About 3 a lap. Oh, Bolt got me! 7 trillionths of a second. Damn it. He's too good. This Bolt guy. Right, so 3 liters a lap. How many laps is that going to be? Overall. So we're doing 1 minute 50s for 20 minutes. So that is an 11 lap race? Or is it 12? I think that's 11. I can't see it being 12. Unless my brain doesn't work. Which I'm open to the concept of my brain not working. I am open to the concept.
Drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So 3 times 11 is 33. But we need to get to the thing, so the line, so I'll put in 35. Yeah, that'll do. It's never 12 laps. Okay. Good. Very good. I heard Bolt can run the 100 meter in 9.6 seconds. Wait, we're screwed. We're screwed, boys. Right. Is there anything else I want to do here? Nah, I think we're all good. It's got to kind of learn how this car drives again. It is quite unique, this car. The more you drive this, the more you just find time. You just like... Why does it say 3.16? It must be a lie. Must be a lie. When will I do another endurance race? On ACC? Don't know. I think it might be a while. That one might be a while. How do you come up with 43? On fix, you just want this car to turn, so you whack that shit up. So it's very hot, this race. Jesus, 46 degrees. Damn. I saw there's a new AC Evo update, but it does seem like it's more back-endy stuff and less actual, like, things. So, ABS 3 is the way to go? Maybe, but I'm too shit, so. Yeah, what up, David? Oh, here we go, we're going already. Prepare yourselves, boys. Race 1 is about to begin.
Green flag.
Green! Yeah, everyone else has gone with the blue one. Is the blue one OP? That was a really nice exit. I'll just scare him. I can't really go for that. Oh my god. I can't go for that, and I can't actually drive as well. The two things that are challenging me. Alright, come on. Let's do this. Target is 49.2. That is not happening. I'm far too washed for that. Jeez, that is bumpy. Nice uniform, thank you. Yeah, the goal after this race is to be G1. Well, I think second might be best. Will you check the leaderboard after this? 2 of the times are very odd. Okay. Don't tell me there's been some tomfoolery. In the Logitech G challenge? Nah. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. The Logitech G challenge at Monza? Nah. He must be chatting. You're talking silly talk. Nice slide. Oh my god, do I know how to drive? Driving, George. Learn it. Minimum brake bias, minimum. Not let him get away.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I don't know what's better there, actually. Third or second.
Win, you noob.
That time was a
Win ya noob.
9-9.
Alright, let's do it. Let's get the win. Yo, Dan, thank you very much. Appreciate that 57. Let's go. That was a terrible turn one, though. I've got a lot of time in the 2 right-handers of this lap. Jesus. That isn't the line. This might be one of those races where you've got 1 lap to set a time because the tires, look at, they're already 90 degrees. Oh my god, look how much I just cut. That felt illegal. Did it look illegal? Watching from Texas. Yo.
Lap 149.9.
Wait, I thought I got a cut on that lap. Wait, what? All my exes live in Texas. Texas is a place I'd love to be. Yeah, Lesbo 1, I swear I could, but... God, there's so much time in that chicane. Come on. Push, push, push. Why does the upshift sound like you're squishing a rubber duck? I don't know, it shouldn't. But... Watching from India, yo! Welcome. Oh my god. You're almost about to watch from the freaking barrier. That was close.
Time 150.03.
Alright, come on, come on, come on. I need to do better. I need to do better. He's getting away, boys. Oh my god, no! It spun me. What in the Logitech G was that chicane? Bolt is too fast. He needs to slow down. Slow down. Relinquish some pace. I really struggle with that corner for some reason with this car. 49.8, damn. He's got the pace still. Alright, come on, this is where we're going to close up. I like that. This is the place where I'm going to outbrake myself with the turn one. Oh my god, no! No! Oh, no! I was 2 temps up! What was the slide about? No! Oh, that was the best chicane. Oh. Why did it do that? Man, I'm losing the car everywhere now. I think it's because the lobby's so hot. The rears are just getting really, really... really slippy. Yeah, I'm going to assume that guy, Cal, maybe just made a very strange joke. Benefit of the doubt slightly. When they come back from the timeout, maybe they'll apologize and be like, yeah. But that's a valid timeout. Very valid. Another yeller. I'm gonna get a freaking drive-through in a second. Pace is coming down though. If I can get my finger out. I am getting greener. I'm running a 431 TC and minimum brake bias 6 ABS. Right, come on, let's actually try and get a lap. That'd be nice, just something on the board that isn't invalid. Oh my god, yep, let's just... What am I doing? I can't get a lap, man! Yeah, Pran, come and show me how to drive. I don't know what I'm doing. I do not have the G in Logitech G. Missed it completely. Jesus, man. Fucking hell. That was a bit nicer, finally. Why gloves? Many reasons. Oh my god. I keep losing it on the entry. One, it is extremely hot. You may have noticed that if you touch a sim rig in this heat, you sweat. So these gloves stop me from overly sweating on my hands, which is very, very useful. Very useful. But also what gloves do is, if you've got expensive wheels, like this one for example, it stops your filthy hands making them all dirty. You'll notice that if you don't wear gloves, your wheels eventually get residue on them. And it's gross. I never have to do that with this. I had an old Alcantara Fanatec wheel that I never wore gloves with, and oh my god. That thing needs to be, like... That's a bioweapon. That is literally a bioweapon. I could start COVID-2 with that thing. Wash your hands? I mean, just try it. Like, just... Over time, eventually, if you're holding a wheel, it just naturally happens. Your skin residue will build up on the wheel. It's just... That's what happens. Doesn't matter how clean your hands are. You know, just because you came out the shower doesn't mean you'll never get dirty again, you know? But it depends on the material, you know? Some wheels are obviously less prone to it. Sauce? I showered once! Yo, Luke, what up? You're telling me my shower from 1984 doesn't count anymore? Oh my god. I just have not drove well in this whole race. One shower per lifetime. Is short shifting doing that chicane? It just does what it does anywhere. You basically... It's a different way of putting the traction down outside of just throttle control. It saves a gear shift. If your car's got the torque, you should definitely do it. This car doesn't have too much of the torque though, so you'll see a lot of the time I'm mostly maxing out the revs. But even on stuff, yeah, there's still scenarios, right? Finally, a good turn one. It only took the whole race. Nice. Now watch me mess up this chicane. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Just get me over the line. Just get me over the line. This is such an inconsistent car around here. I think it's because of the hot tires. Because in quali it was fine. The first few laps it was fine. And now I'm just really struggling with the balance. I also have a skill issue. But I think I've learned a lot, because like my delta hasn't really changed, considering it's obviously really hot. My delta hasn't changed at all, so I think if I restarted this race, I could get some pretty exceptional pace near the start. I think I could whack in some good times. Bang! GG! GG. Good job, Mr. Bolt. Good job. That might still be enough to get me into gold again, though, because I was 0.02% away from gold, apparently. I am legitimately, guys, the highest ranked silver driver on the whole platform. So that should be enough to get me into gold. Should be. Need some gloves to the tires. They're sweating too. Yeah. Do you ever do hypercars at LMP2? My driver ranking suggests that, yes, I have done many of those things in the past that have not gone well. I don't know. Hypercar at Monza doesn't usually go too bad for me. Hypercar at Le Mans is disaster. I've had quite a lot of streams where we've done hypercars and stuff and not had the best time. LMP2, I don't think I'm too bad at. I do quite a lot of LMP2, to be honest. I don't think I'm that far off with that car. But yeah, hypercar, I definitely have some issues I need to address.
Whoa,
I definitely need to get better.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
There it is, boys. There it is!
Are we sure he's still split one? Chad.
Oh, that is so good. That is so good. I cannot describe the feeling of being a gold driver. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Methodist. Appreciate that. Legend. Right, our next race is in 38 minutes. I can't do that because it'll overlap. I can't do that because it'll overlap. And I can't do that because it'll overlap. So I'm kind of locked in to waiting for this. However, I know what we can do. We can practice for Pro Series. And also, let's play Peppa Pig. We could also play Peppa Pig. I do have that game on Steam. Now the lowest ranked gold driver. That is true. So next season of LFM Pro starts next week. And you have to qualify for it again. So I need to do that. Why not do that right now? Get my qualifiers in. Let's see this leaderboard then. What's all the hubbub about this leaderboard you guys were saying? Oh, Bolt with that lap. I definitely think I can do something around here. I think a 0.6 in that race, if I just put things together. At the end even, I think a 0.6 was possible, right? Maybe near the start we can get into this zone, but 0.2, that is fast. That is really fast. That might be quali, because look, they're in the 0.2s. I did a really good final sector. It was a 0.3, what these guys are doing. 0.2? 0.206? Maybe that was Slipstream. That's really fast. 0.3. It's got a point. Wait, 33. I see. Yeah. Okay. These guys are cheating or have had a bug. They're probably not cheating. They just had a bug where they've like cut turn one and the game just gave it to them. You know, that's all that was probably. They'll be deleted. 206. These look, because they're so much quicker than the others. These look like they're Slipstream Sector 1s, if I'm honest. These are either Slipstream Sector 1s or... And there's quite a big jump as well. Like from Finley, 0.6. It's a big jump to then these times. What this is making me believe that... I'm not saying this for certain, but more than likely, these are people on quali fuel. I'm not saying it for certain, but, you know, if you want to explain these Sector 1s, it kind of makes sense. They probably just done, like, the quali run. So, I can say for certain it is. There you go, then. There you go. So, yeah, if you want to try and have a go at beating this lap, you've got to do the quali strategy. But that's still a very, very good lap. It's a shame that the rules are like that. Stupid rules, but... it is what it is. Right. So, LFM Pro Series, guys. We're going to be doing that tonight. It's the final round of this season tonight at Barcelona. But for next season, we need to qualify. And the qualifying track is Imola. Now, the 4-hour event that we're going to be doing maybe tomorrow and Saturday is Imola. So, we can prepare for that and also qualify for LFM Pro Series. I can't see. I think that's perfect. I think that is perfect. So let's get this set up. Can I send you a clip of a guy driving into me and spinning and saying that I need a ban, but I couldn't give him more space because I was on the effing track limit line in Fuji. Put it in my Discord, and then I can't say I'll look at it on stream, but put it in my put it in the cord, and then people can judge it. Are you watching the Tour de France? I'm not interested in Tour de France, I'm going to be honest. Until like the last minute. Maybe something will happen. Quite a lot of sign-ups for this. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Right. I need to load this up. I want to see actually what the best laps are as well. Because to qualify, you need to be, what is that? I need to be in the top 20, I think it is. Let's have a look. Oh, oh my God, I need to actually sign up in general. I'm not even signed up. I'm not signed up for tonight. Oh God. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Jesus. That wouldn't have been good, would it? I show up and I can't join. All right, we're all signed up for tonight's race. There we go. And then, how do I sign up for... Oh yeah, pre-qualifying. There we go. So what's the top lap right now? Right, the top lap right now in pre-qualifying is a 41.8. Holy. 41.8. I've got to try and beat that. I don't think I've ever done a 41 before in the Porsche. Let's load it up. Thankfully, you can do it all through the app. 41.8, guys. Jesus. What time do you reckon I can get it at Imola? What do you reckon? Yeah, Methodist, thank you again for the resub, by the way. A 150, mate. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Did I make a UKOG version of this? No, I didn't. I think I just want to go 2 clicks of rake from memory. Alright. 42.1. 42.6. Alright. Tires are already warm. Wait, so I can probably do that, right? I think I can get a low 42. But this is going to be tough, man. Push, push. Oh, I've got the McLaren screen on here. I need to change that, don't I? I'm in the McLaren Porsche. Yeah, I like how easy that is. They picked the track with RNG chicane for the pre-quali. Yes, they did. UKOG, I am Matt, and I'm 15 years old. Drive with you in the last race, top split. I'm on a G29. Do you think I should upgrade? Guys, should he upgrade if he's on a Logitech G29? Straight to Simucube 3. Downgrade. What? To like some freaking My Little Ponies freaking modded wheel or something? Nah, it's it depends what, you know, how invested you are in the hobby, right? If you just have fun with it and you're happy with it, then don't upgrade, right? If you don't have the money, you can't upgrade. But if you've got some spare cash and you're enjoying the hobby, you know, I can't decide how much you're enjoying sim racing, but yeah, that's completely up to you, right? But if you're enjoying the hobby, I'll tell you right now that a direct drive wheel of any kind, whether it be an R5 bundle from Moser, one of the cheap Fanatec bundles, or Sim Magic, or whatever the hell you go for, literally whatever you go for, I guarantee you, if it's a direct drive, it will be way more fun, way more immersive and nice to drive. Then obviously you've got load cell pedals. Again, any load cell pedal will be good. I've got some Heisenberg Ultimates right now, which are very expensive. Completely not worth the money, in my opinion. Like, they haven't broke, that's a good thing, but way too much money spent on them. Literally, you can get the cheapest load cell pedals, and they're just a game changer. I mean, they're not super cheap, but I had the Fanatec V3s for a very long time until they broke, and I really liked them. I bet they were great. I've tried Venom pedals, I thought they were great. I've tried the VRS pedals, I thought they were fantastic. So, but just getting some load cell pedals would be awesome. I haven't tried the Simucube Active pedals yet, though. Maybe they could be a bit of a game changer. Maybe one day I can get my hands on them. But I've noticed my Heisenberg Ultimate pedals are just, I think they are on the end of life cycle now.
You say you like the Porsche car? It's really cool. You even like Peppa Pig. We do Peppa Pig at the fish and chip shop. Would you like some?
What is this pause? I'll have some fish and chips if that's what you're asking. Any sponsors in chat? Yeah, come on. Come on, Simucube. No, I love Heisenberg, don't get me wrong. These pedals have been great. They've done me really well. But they're not worth the money. They don't justify the crazy expenditure. But I've had them for a while. Maybe it's time for something different. Or not. Maybe I'll just keep them. Right, first lap. 42.9. That puts us in P last on the leaderboard. Right, we need to do a bit better, boys.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Right, there's 2 attempts.
Yes, we do have a sponsorship in chat, Project Motor Racing, a George Boothby exclusive. He loves the game so much, he plays it off stream.
This is all a complete lie. A complete and utter fabrication. I have never played Project Motor Racing off stream before. A complete
George,
fabrication.
I have
Yo,
a few questions. Number 1, why do you smell so bad? And 2, what lineup are we taking for Mola?
I don't know. You decide. Oh my god. You decide, Philip. You decide. I don't know. Just add me to something. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, Philip. And also for that resub. Let me just finish this and I'll give you the big thank you. I appreciate that. All these long bit messages. It's gone off my screen. Okay, that's a bit better. 0.4. Damn, okay, that is a bit quicker. Look at that. Oh my god. fucking green! This lap, the quality of this lap is outweighed by the sheer luck I got in that chicane that I will never get again. Okay, 2 tenths away from a 41. I'm going to take out 3 liters of fuel because there's no way that final lap was going to be quicker. I think the tires get a bit too warm, to be honest, because it's preheated tires. So they get pretty hot. So let's go with just 4 laps. Oh, yeah. Yo, thank you very much, by the way, to XX307 for that resub. Mwah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So where's that going to put me on the leaderboard then? Let me have a look. That puts me into 3rd. It's live. Wait, how does it already have me there? I'm 3rd. Jesus. Technology. Show us? Look at this. Wait. Please, I just did this. Look. George Booby. 3rd. Now, what I do is I leave now, and it just says 5 laps. It's like a flex, right? Yeah, I did 1 run, and I qualified. Yeah. That's how I do it. Pre-recorded stream? Mate, I'm going to pre-record. You know, I'm not going to finish that. Right. Let's do another quick run, I guess? Because I've got like 20 minutes. Let's try. That's potentially my quickest lap I've ever done it, to be honest. I've never had a 41 here. Never. So, who thinks I can get a 41? Yeah, I like me setups to a bit more rotatey, Millennia. Because I want it to turn more. I don't like understeer. Silence. Can we get the 41? No. I think it helps in the wet to get rotation if you're getting loads of understeer. But it's not really a thing for tires and stuff. It is quite literally just to get a bit more rotation. Now, obviously the downside is you're like marginally slower on the straight. It's literally unnoticeable if it's only 1 or 2 clicks. But obviously because you're rotating more on the rear, maybe the rear tires get a bit maybe they get a little bit hotter. And also it's going to be a bit more deadly, so there's a higher chance of just dying at some point. So that's my TC and brake bias on the left there. Just whatever the go setup is. Yeah, I find in this sim that if you get rotation through the mechanical side of things, so like, you know, making the suspension softer on the front, I've always found that when you do that, it starts doing that thing. Like the Lexus is a perfect example. You'll go into a corner, you'll throw it in, and it'll just dig into this slide that will never stop. The Porsche never seems to really do that. There's a big window before it just becomes a slide that's uncontrollable, right? But if I was to start lowering the front suspension, like softening the front suspension, I'd get more of that. And I really don't like it when the car does that. Oh, it went yellow. Damn it. Yo, TJ. I'm doing good. God, that second chicane I got on that lap was so tasty. It's going to be very hard to match it. Yeah, these are new gloves. These are the M3 gloves. They're not available yet. These are out at the end of the month, I think. Yeah, I guess it's all preference as well, setup, right? Some people like the oversteer, some people prefer more understeer. I remember every time I drove a Sam Gaskell setup, I was like, come on, mate, when does it turn? And he won Pro Series, what, like twice? He's one of the quickest drivers on this sim. All his setups were a bit understeery for me, so... Like I say, it's, there's some, preference to it. Mwah! There you go. How's the fam? We're doing good. Albert actually was a little bit ill last night and this morning, but she seems to have got over it now. Thankfully. She's off her food yesterday, but yeah, she's a lot better now. Ah, nuts. Nuts. And so it begins. It begins, guys. The endless invalidations. I do have an announcement, though, that I was going to say earlier, then my game crashed. But, we were planning to go to Peppa Pig World at the end of next week. Well, unfortunately, we've had to change plans because one of the schools that we've applied for want to have like a meeting. Well, not applied. Well, you know what I mean, like that's on the EHCP potentially, and it's kind of important for the whole process. So we've had to change the dates. So we're actually going to be going to Peppa Pig World on, well, traveling down on Monday, this Monday. So I'm very, very grateful that I got the cancellation protection. I've had to rebook the hotel and Peppa Pig World tickets, everything. But thankfully, it was pretty easy, actually. So, yeah. We're going on Monday, coming back Wednesday night. Should be back streaming on Thursday. And I am very, Albert is very excited for Peppa Pig World. Yes, it's where the 5090s are. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. Come on! No! Just a little bit more! Holy, good lap though. Good lap. An improvement again. I lost that much in the second chicane. The second chicane was the only place I lost time, I think, in the whole lap. Everywhere else I gained. That's pretty good. Woo! Very nice lap. Very nice. I think with one more run we can get it. We got time for one more run before the next race. It's getting close. It's going to happen. Just watched the Hypercar Hell video. Yo, hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. Woo. Is she in a school yet? No. So the school year starts for her this September, but due to the whole process of the local authority sorting out her EHCP and making life extremely difficult, and was having to go to court and tribunal about it, she does not have a placement. There's been like, I think how the process is, like 5 schools get named, and they basically decide whether they can meet need or not for your child. And one of the schools that looks like, you know, we're hoping potentially could be the school she goes to. They want to have a meeting with us, so it's very important we do that. Very important. Sigmesh X UKOG X Peppa Pig collab. I'd be down for it. Yo, Liars, what up? But yeah, it's very stressful, very, very stressful. But we see the light at the end of the tunnel. It might not be that she can start school in September, sadly. But you know, in an ideal world, yeah. But we'll see. Only 133 likes? Yo! That's still a lot of likes, but you know what? Yeah, I agree. Knock up Nigel. Let's hit the like button. See if we can get it up to 150. I bet you can't, but there's no way we can get it to 150. No way. I don't believe it's possible. Unless... Right, after this run, guys, we need to join the Monza lobby. How is that allowed, by the way? I'm fully cutting that curb now, but I think because I've had a good run, the game thinks that it's fine. Because at the start, that would be yellow 100%, but I think because I've done some laps where I've had like a really good chicane, I've just been like pushing the envelope, and maybe now the microsector that determines whether it's green or yellow is like, doesn't matter now. It's just like, yeah, it's green, mate. Why are we hot lapping him? To qualify for LFM Pro Series next season. This is the qualifying track. Oh my god, what a shit. Focus. Oh, I didn't get an exit. No Brexit. Oh, you frickin' donkeys. Oh, that was yellow. How does the qualifier work? You just basically join LFM, download the app, and then it can the app can put you into a private server like this one, and then you just hot lap. And there's a leaderboard, and the top 20 from the leaderboard go on to make split 1, and so on and so on. Like, your leaderboard position basically determines if you're going to get split 1, 2, 3, or however many splits it's going to be. The current top time is a 41.8. I'm P3 with a 42.0 right now, but I think there's going to be a lot more times to come. So although this may look like quite a healthy lap, this ain't a future-proof lap. Damn, I had to lift because I didn't want to get a track limit. Oh, I think I can get away with more rake, if I'm honest. I think I can do more rake on the setup. Make it even sketchier again. I think I can really wangle it. Yeah, I don't know if I can commit to the whole championship again in terms of like trying to, you know, get a good overall result. But I want to be part of it to have some good races. I just don't think it's possible for me to fully commit to championships in my current state. It's just, there's too many things happening in my personal life that are out of my control. If everything lines up and I can, hell yeah, but... Ah, shit. Oh, well, that was it. That was it. We'll come back to that another time. I think I can get a 41 there. I'm going to have to make the setup a bit sketchier, though, a bit spicier. Because it's just not... It's just not, like... I don't know. I just need it to turn more, man. I think I've got another 2 temps in that setup alone. So this is the Go setup with 2 clicks of rear ride height. If you can see there. That's all this is. I need to make that sketchier. I definitely need to make that turn more. But we'll see. Oh yeah, if the track's shit, then I won't do it as well. I'll basically be competitive until I have to drop around. And then we'll see. But yeah, if I'm like out of the championship and Qatar comes up, I ain't no way I'm doing that. You know what I mean? Like, it's situational. Right, let's get into here. Like, Qatar's round 2, I'm probably going to do it, right? But let's say we get to round 7, and unfortunately I've had to miss 2 rounds, and Qatar is round 8. Or whatever, I'll have a cold that week. Right. Wait, why am I still silver? What? What is wrong with this game? How am I silver again? I can't believe this. There we go. Yes. 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 What? Okay, whatever. I'm silver 3 in this race, apparently. Right. Who is in here? Any fast boys? Oh, thank you, Jordy. Would I be able to get another cup of tea as well? I know it's ridiculous because of this weather, but... Yeah, I'm doing not too bad in this room, though. I'm doing all right. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you.
Whoa,
right, let's join practice.
Go. Thanks
let's
for resubscribing to UKOG.
Speed. Tiny. You guys want to see the tiny
Let's go,
content?
mate.
Yo, Eugene, thank you very much for the 5. Let's go. Tiny. Hello. Oh, he meowed at me. I don't know if it picked up on the camera. He meowed. Hello. Oh. He is a good boy, isn't he? Come on. Want to jump up? It's up to you.
After checking that your challenge race made you gain 0, 8% of driver ranking, and therefore you are 0, 6% into Gold 1.
0.6%. Wow. So really deep in. Really deep. I love it. I love it. Thank you for those biddies. Thank you. What is it? Am I just using the Go setup again? I'm pretty sure I am, right? I don't think I'm making any changes. Yeah, we'll just use the Go setup, 100%. I'll go an extra click of rear ride height there. Bang. Bang! What breed is Tiny? He's a Maine Coon. So he's one of those, like, really big outdoor cats. But for some reason, Tiny never got, like, super big. Like, he's quite big and fluffy, don't get me wrong. But for his breed, he's actually kind of small. Like, he's one of those cats, you've probably seen the memes, where, who's that guy that plays Daredevil and is in Sons of Anarchy? He's got that really big face.
Let's go. Thanks for
like,
resubscribing to
his
UKOG.
breed are meant to get faces like that. Really, really butch faces. But he hasn't. He just looks like a bit of a baby. Ron Perlman, that's it, yes. Google it, boys. Type in Ron Perlman and then type in, like, cat. But he's meant to look like Ron Perlman. He doesn't. He just looks like a baby. So yeah, Hellboy, that's it, not Daredevil. You're right. Hellboy. All donations go towards Tiny's food. You tell me we need a Tiny tip jar as well? Tiny's tip jar. Buy Tiny some treats. The limit is £10 a week, because I don't want him to get obese. But again, Tiny does probably want a 50/90, that's true. How come front springs are already super stiff? It's just what this car likes. This car likes to be stiff at the front. I don't know why. Stiff at the front, booty up at the rear. Are you working outside live? What, outside of streaming? No, this is my this has been my job for over 10 years now. I know, job. Some people will laugh at me saying that, but it's true. I used to be a Guitar Hero content creator and streamer for many, many years, and then I switched to sim racing. Jobless for 10 years. Thanks. Can I be your engineer? The whole chat is my engineer. We have a full hundreds of people. Mainly Rangu, though. Rangu's the chief engineer. Rangu is the fuel man, the calculator. He never gets anything wrong until he does. How is that a track limit? I'm gonna fight someone in the street. Is there a skill transfer between Guitar Hero and sim racing? Absolutely nothing. There is quite literally nothing.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Oops. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe like reaction times, but I don't think my reaction times on Guitar are any good either. Like, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Jordy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, Tiny. Everyone say bye, Tiny. Bye, Jordy. He's waving. Oh. Bye-bye. Yo, Wish the Chevy. Thank you very much for that Prime. Welcome aboard. Hope you're all doing good. Thank you for that Prime. Thank you for all the subs today, guys. Max B Man 1860 as well. I think I was busy yapping. I might not have fully appreciated your wonderful sub, but hopefully you're still here. Thank you very much for that as well. Cheers for the subs today, guys. This is rather glorious. But yeah, I think the only things that I guess transfer over is I don't know. In fact, there's nothing. There is literally nothing. At no point do I need dexterity in my fingers. I just grip. There's nothing. Maybe the way you like your brain interprets things potentially. I don't know. Like maybe the way I interpret the information, recognize patterns. Maybe it's the pattern recognition. Because believe it or not, if you've ever played a rhythm game before, like Guitar Hero, it's less about, there is a green note, I will press green. There is a yellow note, I will press yellow. It's more pattern recognition. So you see a big string of notes, and you before they've appeared, your brain is already doing it. And maybe the way my brain reads that shit kind of transfers to sim racing. So like, let's say I see an incident where there's out of the ordinary, there's a car that's stopped, I've got to go around them, I've got to brake early, I've got to anticipate a move. Maybe I'm able to do that in a more advantageous way. I don't know. I'm really pulling at strings here. Like, this is like, you know, needle in a haystack kind of stuff. Why didn't you learn to play real guitar? I did for a little bit, and I just didn't like it that much. I'm going to be honest. I learned to be, like, a sufficient guitar player as in, like, beginner level.
Thanks for subscribing to
Weren't
UKOG.
that interested, so I started learning how to play piano instead, and that's way more fun for me, so... Yo, Car Spray, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Another one. Another one. Thank you very, very much for that. You are all very beautiful. And I appreciate you all exponentially. Wait, I loaded the 3.2. There's a 3.3 setup. Wait, what? What am I doing? I've got the wrong one. Wait, let me see what the difference is. One sec. I can't show you though. Oh. 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 That is huge differences here. Huge differences. Oh my lord. Oh my days. I'm gonna have to use the new one. This is a game changer. This setup is a game changer, boys. I have to. Right, I want to go with at least another lap of fuel. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. And then, how hot is it? Wait, where's the temperature? 40 degrees in it, blood. That's pretty hot. I'll just keep it as it is. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom before this starts. So no one do anything naughty in the chat, please. Don't do anything naughty. I don't want to come back to a load of spam, like numbers and stuff like that. I'll be one moment. I don't consent to what is happening. I'm wearing him as a hat! Jesus. That's probably gonna crash my game. That's how cars are made? Mate. That was interesting. Yeah, let's be friends. Let's be friends. And there's a card with a B on it. Right, I am going to drive in this qualifying session. I know that sounds crazy. And I'm gonna get P1. Groundbreaking. Absolutely groundbreaking stuff. So is this gonna be a fuel save race, or do I have to, or do I just send it? I don't know what the requirements of this race is. I feel like 50 minutes. Oh, we'll have to have a look what the prediction is. How many laps do I have to save? Is that 2 laps and a stint? I might have to cut my own face off to decide doing that. That is going to be horrible. I'm going to dump my face in that hot cup of tea. Now, it's going to be painful to have to save 2 laps, man. That is going to be extremely upsetting. 54 total? Just do 2 stops? It's Monza, though, so... Like, I remember before at Monza, and... Like, Le Mans, I think it kind of works sometimes, where you just send it. But a lot of the other tracks, if you do the extra stop, you just ruin your tyres because you're pushing so hard. And at the end of the stint, you're actually doing laps the same as someone who's just giga lifting and coasting the whole stint. And you're just like, what have I been doing? Yeah, it's also a pretty hot race. Oh no, man. I think this is actually going to have to be one of those races, boys. Buckle up. Splash and dash here. It's probably about 35 seconds to run through the pits. Then probably, let's say, 6 seconds in the pit lane fueling. It's probably 40 seconds that you're going to lose if you do a splash and dash. It could be a really fun race, to be honest, because people will be deciding whether they want to lift and coast or not. Are going to be rough and tumbling with those who are. So it could actually be a very interesting race. I just need coffee, please. Thank you for the prime. Someone get them a coffee now. Come on. Surely we have some baristas in this stream. That's the right word, right? I was going to say barrister, but that's the legal term. Barista. That's it, right? Yeah, this is the weekly race. The weekly Monza race. A mocha with a chocolate muffin, please. Oh. This is not allowed. I've been on a diet, so talking about food like this is... It's not fair. I did have a tub of fudge ice cream today, but it was protein, so it was only like 500 calories. It's not the same as the hard stuff. Yeah, this weekend I had some chocolate and some digestives, but that was a 24-hour race, so that was allowed. Anything to get me through. I'm interested to know why you stopped using the Go overlays. I would, if I was just racing myself, I would have the Go overlays on 100%. But as a streamer, some of the text was a bit small, and so for the average person coming in, I had so many people coming into the stream going, "What session are you in? Is this a race?" So I need it to be a bit more streamer friendly, and then I'll use them again. But if it was just me, like, without streaming, I'd be 100% using them, because the extra info is great. Yeah, you need to have good eyes. Basically, it's an excuse for I am short of sight. Damn, who is P1? Because I haven't got any green sectors right now. Sorry, purple. Medium grip, though, so it's not going to be super fast. Bang. Bang! Why did I let off the brakes? I thought I'd brake too early. Turns out I'd brake too late. Yeah, the damage percentages are really good. Go setups are definitely worth the money. This is not sponsored. Believe them. Believe that viewer now. No! Mamma mia! I've got one more attempt. One more attempt in me, boys. Shake up the cobwebs. Right, 4% a lap, 3.36 on the fuel. I don't know how that was so good. I have the worst exit, yet I'm greening. I don't know. Must be track development, the evolution. Damn it! I had a wiggle! I went wiggly worms. Come on. Come on. Oh my lord, that was a good paraschmolliker. A very good paraschmolliker.
That time was a 1:48.
Boom!
29.7.
3.33 a lap. 3.36. 83 fuel ratio. I need this, man. Setup now. This is the go setup. I don't think I made any changes, actually. Usually I had a click of brake. 0 changes to it. This is the 1.3 setup. Bang! Right, I need to remember 83 for the race. So, where is it? 1.3. Race, esport, load, assign. Alright, it is 83. Should I go? I might go 84 just because it's going to be a crazy lift and coast race. So I don't want to chance even the slightest thing. It's really hot, so I'll go 20 on that. Let me just compare to the quali one. I might potentially go up a click of brake just to make it a bit more.
Wow. Let's go.
Yay.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
So I'm just going to compare it to the quali one and see what the differences are. So brakes, slightly. Oh, there's a big difference there. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to go a click of brake, 100%. That might not even be enough. Holy shit. One sec. I need to figure something out here. I'm going to go 10 on the front. That'll do. So this setup is 1 click more spring rate and 1 click less rear ride height for the fuel. And that is it. Okay, that'll do.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
Yo, Mopplepetter, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Mwah. 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 Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. You seen Robert Verse in the setups? Not really. I mean, I know some stuff, obviously, but I'm still not a whiz kid at it. Hymo have been slacking with their updates. Can't believe it. Clearly Go is superior then, right? Yeah, you can edit these, any Go setup, right? I can, like right now, this is a Go setup. You can just edit whatever you want, you know? You can even use the Go app to change the setup.
Thanks
like,
for subscribing to UKOG.
Let's say I'm like, oh, this setup is just too oversteer. It's too crazy for me. You can literally use the app and it will make you a setup that is safer. They all come with a safer preset. But let's say that's too safe and you want something in the middle, it will literally make you something, which is pretty cool. I believe that is a rather cool feature. Let me get this name. Jake AFC18? Hope I got that right. Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome with the Prime. So if you're not well-versed with setups and you want to make some changes or try some changes, you know, maybe have some testing, be like, I wonder if I can make the setups more dirty, more sketchy.
Let's go.
You can literally use the app and it'll do it for you. And then you can see what it changes. You're like, oh, so that's what they do to make the setup more sketchy. You know, and you can learn that way, you know what I mean? Trial and error through what it does. Yo, Shade, thank you very, very much for the 3 months, by the way. 3 booby months. Let's go. No, you cannot increase grip by 2%. That is not a thing. All right, here we go, boys. Sadie Rob can. Right, enough. Here we go. 1 hour and 40 minutes of Monza. If we get going here, what the fuck is going on? An hour and 40 of Monza. Here we go. Big gap to the second row. Okay.
Green flag.
Oh my God. I fat-fingered the button. Oh my god, no! No! You know, someone said my Guitaro skills? Yeah, nothing transfers over. Nothing. Oh my god. I guess that Ford didn't care about the crashing. Okay. Fair play! He just sent it. We were like trying to be a bit cautious there, but I guess. Maybe it'll bite him in the next few corners. Maybe there'll be a crash here and he goes straight into it. Maybe someone will outbrake themselves and run into the back. I'm joking. I would never do that. Yay! Track limit. Nice, bro, moron. He means you? No, he doesn't mean me. Wait, how much fuel have I got to use a lap? I forgot, this is a freaking fuel bone race, isn't it? 3.7. I've used 4.5 for lap 1. Is that bad? I lifted that early because I wanted a swig of me tea. That's the only reason. Wait, why is my wheel cam not on? I'm so stupid. Sorry, bro. Anyone who said wheel cam, I don't know why, my brain unregistered your messages. Wheel cam. Yeah, I filtered them out. I didn't mean to. Blame someone in the chat that isn't me. I feel like I'm saving well behind this dude. If I overtake, I'm going to give him slipstream. Just get a bit more slip from him.
Time 151.17.
This is very off the pace. I think I can go quicker. .48. Yeah, what if I say for 30 laps in the first stake, guys? First attempt to 0 stop. This is thrilling. This is racing, guys. Pure racing.
Time all day 150.60.
A 42.3? I don't know if that's going to be good enough. He cheated! Oh my god! I think by the time sweaty gentlemen enter the leaderboard, if it's not a 41, you're not in. At least for top split. You'll still be in Pro Series, just not top split. At least for the first few rounds, anyway. Because last time, to get in the top split, you needed like a really good lap at, what was it called, that place? Portimao. But then round 1, yeah, I think you'll need to be in the top 30 to get into split 1 because so many people just didn't even show up. By round 2, you could, anyone got in, right? So as long as you're not desperate to get into round 1, it's probably good enough to eventually be split 1. You say my low 45 ain't gonna cut it? It could cut it. It could. I'm not saying it's not going to. Wow, amazing.
Time 151.03.
Lift and coast, man. Everyone seems to be doing it apart from P5 and 6 and 7. Come on. How do I do LFM? Low fuel motorsport. Just Google that. Go to the website. Download the app. Bang. And then you can qualify and get in. It's a bit annoying you have to use that app now. Kind of liked it all just on the website, but oh well. Right, I think I should go for a move here, because this is getting a bit silly. I feel like I've got more pace. What a move! F1-esque. Who's gonna lift earlier?
Time 150.36.
Send it, boys. Oh yeah, I forgot, he's in a Ford. Look at that, man. He's lifting now. He wants my suction. What if I full push for like 1 lap? Just to get away from him. Do you think that's a good idea? Let's bait him by making him think I'm saving, and then we run. I'm gonna bait him. The bolt. What if he's listening? Right, I'm gonna save until the end. I'm actually gonna try and save more now I'm in front of him.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Not gonna do it yet.
Hello?
Hello? Thank you, Panda Burgers! Mwah! Cheers for that. Very kind of you.
150.36.
Panda Burgers. Na 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 na. Okay, maybe he can hear me. Because he did not in any way lift. How would he know? How did he know to not lift there? There's no way. Bollocks, mate. This is absolutely bollocks. Can you accelerate? Yeah, he knows, so there's no point now. We just gotta save. Guys, we're just gonna have to save the whole way. You know? Like, really, really be cautious. Like, super high efficient saving. I can't just bolt away. At no point am I going to attempt to send it. You know, I'm going to fully lift at every opportunity here. See, I wouldn't lie. Did exactly what I said. Yeah, I've tried iRacing multiple times. It's alright, but the netcode is brain numbing. Valley's gone through, DeMilly, the Terry. Right, we're clear. Oh my god, what a Ascari. Right, let's get him out of suck. Full push. Yes! Yes! Thank you so much, Ryushin, as well.
Good pace, another good lap, mate. Let's go P1.
Let's go P1 indeed. Thank you so much. Right, full send lap. Thank you. Get some W's in the chat. A tenner in the jar. Thank you. Let's go for a purple, unless I get held up by hypercars. What I can do if I get held up by them. Which I certainly will do here. Classic. Where is Brozo going? We're through. Right, how many more laps do I need to get out of this? I think I'm severely underfueled right now. Oh, I'm pushing way too hard. I think I need to make some actual conscious decisions. I need to get 19 laps after this. Okay. And I'm currently on 8. Oh, man, I need to save a lot then. Bollocks. Oh, well, better lap, though. Boom! Verdono power! Verdono power! Purple! Rain? Oh my god, it's looking like it could rain, right? That must be embarrassing if you're that hypercar. Purple rain. Purple haze. Excuse me while I kiss that guy. Down, 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 down. What a song. Mr. Jimi Hendrix. Am I going ginger? Nah, it's probably just the lighting. Damn it. Different
Whoa.
wig.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing
Oh
to
my
UKOG.
lord! Look at the numbers! The numbers, Mason!
That's
oh
a big
my.
one.
That is a big one. That is a big, big, big one. Thank you so, so much, man. 100. 100. Hope you're doing good, Cure. Thank you for the legendary support. Legendary support. There's no better way to describe it. Oops, we'll get rid of all the boards down here. Lovely. I love knowing where to brake. His rig is starting to turn gold now he's got his rank back. You what, mate? I think we're able to pull away now, which is very, very nice. But I think I need to fuel save more, if I'm honest. I don't think I'm fuel saving enough. what an annoying race to have to do this.
Hey, handsome. When is the Pro Series race? Go, 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 and good luck.
Thank you. When is the Pro Series race? Pretty much after this one, right? Or, actually, there's a bit of a gap. In fact, no, it's. I keep forgetting. Pro Series is at 7:30. Wait, there's an hour and a half gap after this. Oh, we can definitely do another race. Basically, this race, one more, and then Pro Series. Why are you hypermiling? Because it's a 1 hour and 40-minute race. So to save a pit stop, you have to do this, which is sad. Wait, so it's going to be a 27-lap stint and a 27-lap stint? Or 28, then 27? That would be for 55, but it says 53 right now. I swear someone said it's 28, then 27.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
It could be a surprise
Hey ho,
extra.
Mr. Boofy.
Yo, Raver! How are you doing? Thank you for 3 whole years of being a cog. An UKOG. What a legend. Cheers, man. For loyalty. Cheers, man. Good old Mons. LFM's at Barcelona tonight. Why do I not use the target thing in my MFD? I just find it easy doing it this way. Just that thing on the bottom right is good enough for me. Sort of wing it with the fuel saving. What does UKOG stand for? Originally it was UK Online Gaming. I joined a sim racing league back in TOCA Race Driver 2 on PlayStation 2. My name was UKOG Monkey. And I kept the name UKOG Monkey for ages because, coincidentally, UKOG backwards is Goku! And then, after a while doing the sim racing stuff, I decided to just get rid of the monkey. UKOG Monkey is my Guitar Hero alias. Now for sim racing, we are just UKOG. Yeah, exactly. It's like Goku as well, being Ozaru, monkey dude. Kind of it goes, right? When he does his next thing, he's just going to be UK. Hey guys, UK here. I am UK. Should have just gone with Monkey. I had a conversation with someone at Twitch who like does the names and stuff when I originally went to UKOG, because on Twitch you can't, I'm pretty sure you can't have a 4-letter name like normally. It's got to be like a certain amount of characters. But I messaged him saying, look, I want to get rid of UKOG Monkey. What is there? And he's like, well, what we can do for you is, because you're a partner for a while, we can, like, have you... Well, they basically just gave me my options, right? They're like, we can shorten it to UKOG if you want. And I was like, let's see what else I can get here. Because, you know, it's going to be a big thing. And apparently, you can only do it once. So if you change your name to something special on Twitch, then that's it. You get special privileges as a partner once. So I was like, right, let me have a look see. So I asked if they just had George. Like, do you just have George? Because whoever has the account George on Twitch, at the time at least when I applied, they were basically AFK. They never ever used it. But I think it's a staff member or something because they were like, we can't do that, mate.
Hello.
You can't have George.
I'm Geordie, the
Yo.
good witch here to save you. By moonlit road and magic bold, turn their wheels from rank untold. Keep this driver back in gold, or
Yes.
Simrig will be sold.
Keep me in gold, yes. I agree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is that Ford picking up the pace so much? Wait, I want to see if George was available, and they were like, nah, it's not.
Team radio update. He has announced he is entering pool saving mode.
Interesting, because telemetry shows he is currently using maximum throttle.
The engineers have concluded his definition of fuel saving is simply saying the words fuel saving.
I am saving fuel. I am saving fuel. Liar. I'm doing a good job about it as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing a good job, you know. But I did inquire about Monkey. I said, is the name Monkey available? And they said potentially, but we'd have to look into it a little bit more. And in the meantime, someone could take UKOG. So I was like, you know what, I'll just go with UKOG. I was thinking, like, do I really want to be known as Monkey? Oi, Monkey! I bet UKOG's better. Nothing wrong with Monkey. The Monk. Why you didn't ask for Goku? I think, again, I don't think that would make sense with my brand, my sim racing. It would be cool. Imagine if I had the name Goku on Twitch. That would be cool. But I don't think it would work. I'm sorry for ruining your fight. Go Super Saiyan for 3 attempts. Ah! Did Goku ever get his license? I know he went... I don't think he did in the end, did he? Because he had driving lessons with Piccolo. I can't remember if he got it. I remember there being a disaster in that episode, but the result of whether he got his license... I don't think he did, or if he did, it was in a comical way. push. Is Goku a cartoon thing? He's like the main guy in Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, all the Dragon Ball stuff. He has big, pointy black hair and goes Super Saiyan. I never played any of the games. Actually, no, I played one game. I played a Game Boy Advance game, and I hated it. I've never ever hated a game more. And it put me off any future Dragon Ball title. Oh my god, where am I going? That guy's like, this guy's blocking me. What's he doing? Sorry, my bad, my bad.
That time was a 150.88.
I blame the car, not me. At the pace we're going at, actually, I genuinely think full beans is actually the way. This is so slow, it's unbelievable. I think full beans is actually the way. I can't do it now, but... I didn't think it would be this slow. Do I need to save another lap? I don't know. 10 laps from here. So this will... Is this only... Am I only on target to do 27 laps right now? I thought I was meant to be doing 28. Oh my god. Yeah, this is ridiculous. If this goes to a 55 lap race, we're cooked. There's no way. There's no way it's doable. I don't want to do 28 next stint. Because if it's 27, I'll get cooked.
Hubble bubble, diarrhea trouble, making your Porsche engine bawl. Pain, no gain, you have no shame. You will lose the LFM race today.
I can definitely get behind that. I don't think I'm going to win tonight. But I think I can have a good result, maybe. I think I can still have a good result. I mean, I saved so much in this stint. I only had like 2 laps where I slightly pushed, which I used like maybe another 0.5%. Those 3 laps I cooked did not cost me a whole lap of V. There's no way. I wouldn't have done it. Maybe I just let this guy through. I'm gonna Omega save. This is some good racing. Yeah, this is intense, man. Yeah, who can go slower? But I need to save an extra 0.6 laps in the next 8 laps. So intense, man. Guys, stop laughing. This isn't funny. This is intense racing. Oops. Oh my god, what a send. Unbelievable. How many track limits am I going to get here? I'll use his suction. Do I want to change tires? Yeah, probably the left side. Dude, can I stop getting track cuts? So lame, man. I can't believe it. What an epic race. If it ends up being 27-27 and I do 28, that means my next stint I can crazy push. I take the tyres, it's Monza. Every time I've taken tyres at Monza in a full stint, I've shat on everyone. I'm going to try again. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's also a really hot race, so yeah, it might play into my hand. Almost F. YouTube might have shat itself for no reason. And I really need to go to the bathroom as well in this stint. I'm gonna have to tactically nip to the loo. Man, these races with this level of lift and coast are so lame. It's unbelievable. But yeah, I think full send is the way if I was to do this again. I did not think it'd be this slow. I need to save more than that. Shh. Shh. 3.3 a lap, okay. So yeah, that was a bit too much. Like, my whole stint can be in the 49s quite comfortably if I wasn't lifting coasting. Would it be a full second a lap quicker? It'd be tough. Oh yeah, it's way too late to send it. I'd have to be doing it from the start. Hey up. Suction. Box to overtake? Wait. I need to lift and coast more than that. That wasn't enough. Actually, no, that was kind of okay. .332. About there. Because the line obviously is a bit earlier as well into the pits, so I can, like, coast into it. This is so silly, man. This is so silly. Oh, you're doing it from the pit. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, we need to pick up super savers then. We have got to treat every single lap like it's a Tesco meal deal. Full value for money. We've got to get the most out of the fuel every lap. Come on. I think so at the 300. Bang. Oh, Fiat is off. Right, perfect. Just do that more. Do that more. Then the next stint, we only do a little bit of saving. If it's 27-27, oh my god, I didn't lift. Fuck. Get to make up for that somewhere else. With some absolutely omega lift. But yeah, if I only have to do a 26 lap stint in the next one, wow, we have got such a dominant advantage. feels like I'm watching current F1. It feels like I'm driving current F1. It feels horrible. Right, I'll do a big lift and coast there to make up for that silly chicane I did. Oh my god. Get my trailing correct.
Time 151.14.
Oh no. Deary me. B1's sending it now. It's not looking like it's going to be 55. I really don't think it's going to be 55. Yeah, I'm certain about the tire change. Absolutely certain. Good day! I have F it at 900 in my app and game. I don't know what it is in the setup menu, whatever the default is, but I just go 900 at 900. And it might be so slow to save this extra lap. But I end up losing out. We'll see.
Time was a 151.40.
No, left side is what I'm going to be changing, guys. Please never do this race again. Next time I will do this race, but I'll just full send it, and we'll see what happens. Now, 1 click less ratio will have me just a bit under, and I need every tiny litre I can get in this. Oh no. Oh no. Mass confusion and hysteria. 2 stops, 19, 18, 18. That could maybe work as well. But I think to save the tires, I think the best way for this race would be like pretty much full push 2 stints with minor saving.
Time 151.58.
I was wondering why Monza didn't have that many signups, you know, Monza. Right, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to be super fast here getting out of the rig. I am busting for the toilet. Need to break in these new gloves. Okay, James, what up? Busting. Actually, proper busting. Wait, what am I tire life? 84. Yeah, this is definitely worth the change. .4, 0.3. Right, be quick. That's how we do it, boys. I feel for 30 laps. Right, I'm pretty sure... Wait, that says 54.9. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure I could almost push to the end, but... I'm kind of not trusting that. It's 54. It says 55. It now says 55. It will be 54. Okay. Okay. Well, as long as I've got more VE than the guys ahead and everyone around me, that's what matters. So let's send it. I wonder if the leader changed tires. Come on. Do be going down. What a great send. Yes. I will put 1 centimeter of my car alongside you. Good luck. Sorry, I'm dumb, mate. It's all good. I would have done much worse if I was in that hypercar, let's be real. If it was me, I would have killed whoever that was, so. Yeah, coming out of the pits, the bar is a bit weird, so just give it a moment to sort of figure itself out. It needs like a couple laps just to understand what it's doing. I spilled a smoothie on my keyboard. Help. Get a new one. There's kind of nothing you can do, really, if it's got in your switches and that. If it's just surface level, then you can take off all the keys and just, like, clean it out. But if it's, like, got into the electronics, then just throw it in the bin. Grab a straw. Yeah, just start sucking your keyboard. Just do that. That might fix it. Just go absolutely crazy sucking your keyboard. Ignore the years of gunk. Ignore that. Don't listen to the chat. Is that from him? Let the dog lick the keyboard? I'm very unsettled by the amount of laps that are left in this race. It is still saying 55.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, graphics! Thank you for the 3 months.
Hi, George.
Hello. Hello. Hope you're doing good. So if it goes to 55, then I'm absolutely cooked. I need to start saving more now. Like, really. Can't be pushing too hard. Yeah, I guess that the benefit is everyone else's. So it's like, although my race would be turned on its arse, everyone else is absolutely boned. Like, they're in the bone zone completely. Absolute bone zone.
That time was a 150.26.
Yeah, P1 didn't change tires, I don't think. It's honestly, it's so insane how much you gain. Unless you're driving a Lexus. Then you gain nothing. Because tires are just OP on that car. Oops. Yeah, that Lexus is sending it. I guess the issue is actually, it is quite the amount of laps he's going to have to go in the pits. Think about it. His splash and dash ain't going to be quick. We have got almost 30% more. That splash and dash is going to be more like a... just a pit stop, you know? Maybe the, yeah, the like 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes strat is the best. Or 40 minutes, one of them, but... maybe go into like quali tires. It's interesting, either way. Good job. It's probably referring to that hypercar that went past. You too? Oh, way up. Maybe they're just genuinely pleased with how that overtake went. You know, they both gained time and worked together to... Why do I choose the Porsche? I just like this car. I really like this car. What FOV do I use and how do I calculate? I mean, I'm on triples, so if you just Google FOV calculator, I just use something like that. And then freeballed it a bit to make it feel better. And it works. But yeah, I've used this car since pretty much I started this sim. It's just the car that's gelled with me the most. For many a moon. If you type in PC specs, then you can see all my... of what it is. It said i9 something. The only difference on that is I've got a 5080. I don't know if it's been updated on that link, but I do have a 5080 now. Dan Suzuki's been cooking lately with some videos, man. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's going to fight too hard, but we'll see. And I'm going to keep fuel saving as if it's... I don't know, actually. What am I going to do? Nah, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. As long as I have more V than him, I'm happy. I don't care about anything else. As long as I've got more V. Do you have any tips on how to get quicker? Do faster lap times every single lap. that will then make you quicker because your lap each time is quicker than the last. So just go faster. I don't even charge for this advice, guys. This is just off the dome. Off the dome advice. And what a dome it is. Thank you. What's my least favorite GT3 in this sim? I don't really like how the Aston drives or the BMW. Or the Lambo. Those three cars they're not bad, but I just don't like how they drive. Now, if you're struggling for lap time and you're relatively new to sim racing and you're quite a few seconds off the pace, the main thing, focus on your racing line and your track usage. Focus on how much of the track you use. So you might make an apex. You might go wide on the entry and wide on the exit. But are you using all this curb, for example? Yeah, the best example is to go to Imola and don't use any curb. Technically, you're hitting all the apexes, but you're about 2 seconds a lap slower. So 100% for new people, that is a huge, huge time gain. The way to find out exactly where you can cut the most and all that is either watch other people who are pretty fast that know what they're doing with the track cuts and push it each time. You can also watch hot lap videos. Also, just practice yourself, right? What is this lad doing? But just knowing like how much you can push, like here, you can go all the way to the white line, saves you time. $55.1 now, boys. What the fuck? How much of the track should we use? All of it! Don't leave a pixel unused.
That time was a 151.25.
Very fun race, this. You don't like Monza lifting coast? Yeah, come on, man. Push, push, push. Go, go, go. I mean, that's the main reason why a lot of quick drivers get track limits so often. Yeah, the amount of times we're in LFM Pro or somewhere, right? And someone gets a drive-through. You're like, oh my god. In a e-sport race, they got a drive-through? But the thing is, it's so easily done. It's so easily done because you're constantly pushing the limits of the track. So it's very, very easy. But it's where all the pace is. How do you calculate if you need to lift and coast? Find out how much fuel and V you're using a lap, and calculate how many laps in the race, and if on full push, you can barely make it by like, I don't know, so you can't make it by like, let's say 1 lap or 2, then you're gonna have to lift and coast for like a lap or 2. Or in this race, about 4 laps, which is outrageous, especially at Monza. What a race.
Time 1:50.48.
We should have just full centered. But if we ever have to do a 1 hour and 40 minute of Monza again, that's what we'll do. For next time. How many laps is worth it? That's through your own calculations and your own pace. It's going to be different every time, right? I think this one would have been extremely close. I think both ways would have been viable. But because it's so hot, the tire wear is brutal. So like the lift and coast just saves the tires so much as well. It's unbelievable how shit they made this race. I don't know how they've done it. Oh man. Yo, graphics from earlier. Thank you again for that resub, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I need to pit for one more lap, then I've got to pit for one more lap. But it mainly depends. Like, if I wanted to go absolutely sweaty about it, then there's lots of calculations. You know, you calculate what your pace is. Like, if I was to prepare for this race before just winging it as I go in, let's say I took this a bit more seriously, I'd like find out my pace on a full lift and coast lap. I'd find out my pace on a full push lap, and I'd do some calculations, and I'd see which one's the most viable, right? Is it worth doing the extra pit stop with the extra pace than just lift and coast chilling? So it's but because we sort of jumped into this race, I had no data to back anything, right? I'm just jumping in, seeing what happens. Oh my god, dude. It's a freaking break. If it goes to 55 laps, I'm sending it into the pit wall. Oh, I hope it's 55. Come on. If it actually hits 55, this is going to be so stupid, man. So it'll be 14 laps for me. I'm half a lap off if it does it, that. Yo, Oliver, how's it going, man? All depends on the P1i, but does he have to be quick or slow? Fast, alright. Right, predictions in now, guys. You reckon it's going to be 54 laps or 55? If it's 55, every single person behind me has to pit again. And we'll win by like a lap. You really do think 55? It's changed, 54.8 now. That's quite a big difference, 0.2 of a lap. It's crazy how the predicting calculator on this sim can vary so much. Look again, how is it varying by 1/3 of a lap? How? What in the calculations in this sim is making that happen? Unplayable.
That time was a 150.21.
55-0. Oh, I'm just going to send it. And if I have to do another lap, I have to do another lap. And I've got half a lap of fuel. I'll just drive like grandma. That's it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send it for 54. If I've got to do another, I got to do another. If I've got more V than everyone behind me, then it means that if they make it over the line as well for this extra lap, then I'll cook them. Because they'll have to drive like Omega Grandma. We have to drive like Grandma. They have to drive like, I don't know. Great Grandma. I need to stop being prejudiced against grandma drivers. I'm sure there's some really fast grandma drivers out there. I'm sure there's some grandmas out there that are mighty fast. You? I'm not a grandma. Believe it or not, I am not a grandma. Yo, GT3FR, what up? Grandma Verstappen. Hey, I just got purple. Surely that counts for something, right? Oops. Cooper is just like... He's just not in it anymore, is he? He's ready to call it quits. I have a beer tap in my sim rig. I saw some like videos going around on Instagram of people who have got like the full-on beer setup, and they've got like there's this one dude that has a tube, you know, like a drinks tube, and he's just got it hooked up with beer. Like, it does look pretty good, to be fair, but all I'm thinking of is, right, that's going to be brutal to clean the pipe. Because eventually that pipe's going to get dirty, right? Either you replace the pipe fairly often, or you, like, run soap through it? I don't know. Clean it with more beer? That could also work. The guys behind are saving a lot this stint. A lot more than me. I could match their fuel saving. And if it does hit 55, I'm not cooked. 55.1 again. You're not a very good alcoholic. Is there a good one? I used to drink quite heavily in my youthful days. I distinctly don't remember 2017 to 2020 when I used to stream. Those were very blurry Guitar Hero days. But that was when Amazon Pantry existed, and I could get a full crate of beer in 1 hour cold to my door. So, that's explainable. Actually, that was more like 2016 to 2018, actually. Don't even remember the year. That's how much of a haze. Good times. Whoa! I don't remember this significant portion of my life. Good times. Favorite GT3 car? Porsche. Although I do like the look. If I'm going off aesthetics, the McLaren does look very nice. And I like the chunk of the Ford. The chunk. It's a big bertha of a car. It's grumbly. Merc is meh. Merc is meh. Not a huge fan of just the look of the Merc. I cannot wait for this race to go to 55 laps. ACC, please, mate. You think ACC is getting more content? Oh, my sweet summer child. There is much for you to learn. So many disappointments lie ahead on this road. I would know. There's a bottle of champagne that will never be opened there. Come on. That is vinegar. I don't know what's in there, to be honest. I'm scared to eventually open that. I think it's going to be genuinely something that would harm me. Yeah, come on. We don't mind you asking questions, but you don't have to full caps lock it, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. It's supposed to be stored on the cork? Wait, what do you mean? You meant to store it upside down? I wouldn't put it on my chips. I'm actually looking forward to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because technically, you know, with us going to Peppa Pig World and that, I'm on holiday. And holiday means all diet out the window. It's only right. I wouldn't mind a nice fish and chips takeaway. Proper fish and chips. Yeah, calories don't count on holiday. I checked the hotel we're staying in. It's 2 minutes away from a Domino's. Like, these are the things I look into. I haven't checked KFC. Domino's is so ass. I haven't had it in so long that I would love it. Now, I do agree, sometimes Domino's is shit. But I'm gonna hope it's one of those good ones. And also, I can go pick it up, so I might be able to get some sweet deals by picking it up myself. Some insane deals. So instead of it costing a kidney, it'll only cost 3 toes and a butt crack hair. I don't know where I was going with that. Do I still use the FFB app? Yes, I do. I honestly can't wait, man. I cannot wait for this holiday. Why am I so excited to go to Peppa Pig World? I think it's because I know Alba's gonna love it, and that is the best thing. That is why. If Alba's happy, I will be happy. At least that's what I keep telling myself. It's not that I'm really excited to go on all the Peppa Pig rides. It's definitely not that. You know, I'm too grown up for that. I definitely know it's not that. You know, obviously I'm not excited to meet Peppa Pig and Georgie Pig, you know. I'm not excited to go on Miss Rabbit's helicopter ride. I'm not excited to go on Grandpa Pig's fishing adventure. You know, that's not me. It's obviously it's Alba's gonna Alba's actually not going to Peppa Pig World. It's just me on my own. Imagine. Bro knows all the rides. Mate, I have YouTubed a Peppa Pig World like walkthrough of like someone going around all the rides, giving their based take on it. Some may say that is spoilers. I call it preparation.
That time was a 150.67.
I'm prepared for everything that park is going to offer. Yeah, I'm going to go on all the rides. I'm going to leave a tier list. I'm going to leave a tier list of all the rides. Albert, hey guys, Albert actually hates Peppa Pig. She's never been a fan. I don't think it's going to go to 55. I think it's going 54, and that's it. I strongly believe this. Wrong race, bro, but Logitech G Challenge ain't on. You don't have to be on the Mac career. Albert wish listed South Park the Stick of Truth. Dad gave a Peppa Pig. It's true. It's true. Oops. Mate, if there was a South Park world, oh my god, that'd be amazing. Still says 54, boys. And I've still got more than the people behind me. So I'm still sending it. There's no way I'd lose the lead. As long as I've got more VE than all the guys behind, that's all that matters. Because if I've got to crawl around the last lap like an absolute snail, then at least I'll be a quicker snail than them. Why did the car just not turn there? I don't understand. Is it hot where you are? Oh yes, it is very hot. This is only meant to be like a 2-day heat wave though. It's meant to calm down like on Sunday, I think. And next week, it's just going to be like normal summer temperatures. Wait, if the hypercar laps me, then I lose. It's 54. If he doesn't lap me, it's 55, right? Right, I'm going to full send it. I don't want him to lap me. Push! If I'm the only person who gets the last lap, then I win by a lap. Where is the P1 Hyper? Oh, he's gonna get me. He's only 6 seconds back. He's only 6 seconds back. No, this is the last lap. This is the last lap. Unless he makes a mistake or I block him. We'll block him. Take him out. Here he comes. Oh, God. Come on, make a mistake. Make a mistake. Make a damn mistake. Boo. Oh well. I think there was no scenario where I would have actually got that extra lap in this race, because if you actually look at it, 7 seconds. Even if I drove flawlessly, I'm not getting 7 seconds on this race pace. Hey, oh! What? 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 Hello? What's happened? He crashed! Oh my God. What? Oh my God. At least I have more view than everyone behind me. What has happened? There's no way that dude crashed. We need to see this replay. end! And he unlaps himself. What? I don't understand what happened to P1. The race should have ended, but he just vanished. Unless he legit crashed in the last corner. That is insane. Or he trolled. Maybe he did that, you know? DC? No way. GG, boys! Impressive win. Impressive. Thank you, game. That was pretty impressive. A very remarkable win. Alright, what happened there? That was some baloney. Who was the leader at that point? I can't remember who he even was. What? Let's see. Right, we go to the end here. It was Vince. So this guy, is this the leader? Oh no, here we go. So he's driving around. We're gonna watch his last lap here. Is this his last lap, or has he got one more? He might have another. Wait, this is it. This is it. So he goes past that BMW. He goes past me. So this is P1 of Hypercar. He goes past me. The next guy is 50 seconds back. So... disconnected. There's no way, dude. He literally can see the finish line, and his game either froze or he disconnected or he got Le Mans Ultimated. That is unbelievable. And that's why we got the extra lap. He still finished 7th, I think. Wow, man. Wait, no, he doesn't finish at all. Wait, what? Oh, no, he's the top DNF'er. Wow. That is insane. What a great end. What a great end, man. Well, it turns out that our strategy was actually really good in the end. Saving in that first stint paid off very well. And we won by that much, 50 seconds. This is insane, man. This is absolutely insane. What a stupid race. What a stupid race. Who would have thought an hour and 40 of Monza would be that dumb? Wow. Wow. Did I put a post on Instagram 6 minutes ago? Because I am a cheater. I've cheated Instagram. I'm hacking. All right, GG, boys. Not bad. What a race. I will never do that again. Right, let's do a race before Pro Series. So Pro Series is in an hour and a half, so I've got time to do at least one more race. What do we do? I can do Bahrain Outer real quick. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Ooh, 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 ooh. The Outer Bahrain. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get me in on that shit. Bang. My game crashed on the last corner. Oh my god, VK. VK. Can we get some Fs in the chat? Vince. We saw, if you wind back the stream a little, we saw exactly what happened. That is insane bad luck. You have our condolences. That race was yours. I've never seen someone crash like out in that DNF so close to the end. Obviously, it wasn't your fault, right? But man, that is insanely unfortunate. Insanely unfortunate. F. Big F. How does the leaderboard look for this? Ooh, look at us. Look at that. Top pork. Top pork. Only 2 temps off of Tobias in the Lambo. Yeah, if I disconnected on the last corner of a race when I was about to win, I'd be very calm and collected. I don't think I'd shout much. I think I'd be very mature and just be like, "Ah, shucks." Oh, well, these things happen, right? I definitely wouldn't be screaming and shouting and crying. Not a single tear. Yep, we're back to gold. We are back to gold. I don't think it's very deep in the gold, but we are back to gold. How is the Porsche at Barcelona, by the way, guys? Is it any good? Like, in terms of pace? Because I know the BOP changed there, and the Porsche wasn't that hot. But the BOP changed, so I'm hoping it's up there. OP? I bloody hope so. I bloody hope so. It's OP. Right. Let me just check something real quick. Yep, that'll do. All right. It's bloody OP. I think I can go a bit more on the fuel here. 8 laps or so. How long is the quali? 8 minutes. Okay, I can go up another click. There we go. Boom. Wrong setup. It's not the outer one. Wait, there's a difference? Which one is it? Out. Wait, let me see if there's a difference. Right, I can't show this on stream, obviously, but I'll tell you if there's a difference. Oh, wait, the fucking hell. There is. Oh, my bloody hell, there is. Wait. Oh, shit. I didn't use this last time. Let's go whatever this is. This will have to work. It's much better now? Okay. Because I remember, so for round 1 of LFM Pro Series, it got cancelled because of, because Le Mans Ultimate servers weren't working, right? So, all the people that were doing their preparation for Pro Series, obviously, you know, they all leaked their laps. So like, I would have won because I'm lapping at this speed. I would have won because it's such a shame I would have won. So everyone showed their lap times, and I was doing like mid-40s in the Porsche. I think my peak pace was like maybe a 0.3 or a 4, but that would be like a perfect lap. And then these Lambos were in the 39s. These damn Lambos. So, I'm bloody hoping that the Lambo's been bopped in some way at Barcelona, because otherwise, we're going to get absolutely dunked on. It's going to be a royal dunking. But the Corvette was always fast at Barcelona, and it's been given a bop, like, help. So that is probably going to be the car to beat tonight. I think that's going to be the car to beat. Bowie, you want to show the setups? I do it all the time by accident. But we've got 1 hour until Pro Series, so let's have a good Bahrain outer, then do a little bit of practice, and then boom. Is it going to rain at Bahrain again? I don't think on this daily it's going to rain, but I'd be happy if it did, to be honest. I think we'd cook. Is Porsche quick on the straights in LMU? Porsche is potentially one of, if not the slowest car in terms of straight line speed and acceleration. It is very rarely the Porsche is quick in a straight line. Only on tracks where it runs minimum wing and gets good slipstream. Like, it eventually gets some top speed, but it takes a long time to get there, if you know what I mean? So, like, up until, like, it's deep into 6th gear, it is an absolute snail. So, it is one of the hardest cars to make overtakes with. Maybe the Ferrari's worse in the initial acceleration. That is true. The Ferrari might be worse, but that's the only car. I think it's on par with the Lexus, but the difference between the Porsche and the Lexus is like really low wing everywhere. So at all those tracks, the Lexus obviously is much quicker in a straight line. It's only as bad as the Lexus when they're both running low wings. So like Spa and Le Mans, for example. Then the Lexus and Porsche, very similarly terrible when it comes to any sort of acceleration. Porsche might have the Lexus beat overall on top speed, though. I'm not too sure. Sort of depends on setup as well. But it's not pleasant to try and overtake anyone on the straights. This is Bahrain. Yeah, you don't have to do capitals, man. Come on. We don't have to spam capitals every single message. Come on. I'm giving you a warning. This is a very, very brutal warning. I'd be scared. You don't know what happened to the last guy you gave a warning to. You don't want to know what happened to him. Yeah, I'm still using the FFB app. Yep. Bingo. He went to Johnny's stream. Hey, Charlie's a better streamer than me, so probably had a lot more fun as well. Bollocks! I can't do the last corner.
Lap 1:12.92.
Right, I need to improve my lap. Otherwise, I will not get a better position in qualifying. Oh my god. If I fancy my chances of winning this race, it means I have to finish first. Right now, that is not happening. Oh my god, stop doing that into the last corner every lap. Not only is my next lap ruined. God damn it, man. Oh Jesus! I can't. I gotta get good. Now that is what I like to see. That gives me pleasure. Oh my.
Time 1:12.35.
Bang!
Time
What the?
12.1.
What was that chicane, man? I just wanted to send it, you know. Almost an 11. I'm so happy to see you, George. That is crazy. Yo, Lowrum, what up? That was a good lap for me. That was a really good lap. I'm proud of that one. 85 on the fuel usage. Sorry, on the ratio. Ratio. Damn, man. That was sick. That was beautiful stuff. I'll go one click down on the rake for the race setup. $85. Open.
Teams and drivers go to
6.
the grid for a race start.
20. Probably change that to like 49.5. Fresh tires. How many laps is this going to be? I'll put in like 29 or 28. Let's see. 24. What? It's 1 minute 10 a lap. $27? I got 27. Oh my god! Ah! Jesus, man. Oh no, I'm on 67.
Has started.
That was really close. Yo, Claret and P2. I see you got an interesting badge there, my friend. You didn't want the pit lane start. I don't want the pit lane start. No, I actively do not want that. Clarinet. All right, come on. Let's get a nice win before Pro Series. A nice win.
Green flag, green flag.
That was some good reactions. I'm going to get pile driving into turn 1, and I already know this. I already know this. I'm alive. Yes. I lied. Clean as a whistle. Nice. Nice. So what was our PB before? A 0.5, right? Let's see if we can beat 0.5. That was last time I did this race.
That time was a 1:18.
Boom.
7:2.
Oh, sending behind. It's good for me. I can just drive away, innit? I don't have to have a sniff of them. It's very rare I have a race where I drive away in this sim. Can this be one of them? I believe you'll finish in the top 10. Thank you. I'll try my best. Alright, this is a 12. Right, we need to find 3 attempts to beat my current PB on the leaderboard. Come on. Oops. Not a good exit. Had a bit of a sloppy entry. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That was a good last corner.
Lap 1, 12.
6-9. You think top 20's in the bag? Yeah, I think if I push hard enough. Good exit. Whew. I think this ties my PB at 0.5. I'm not sure where it is in the 0.5 range, whether it's a low or a high. We basically tied our PB. See if we can beat it. Wow! How'd I get away with that? Holy! Ah, not the best last corner. 508 is my PB. So I'm 6 thousandths off. Oh my god. I don't think I'll ever get a better turn one than that. No! Damn it. Whew. Not good. Orange, man. Yeah, they're on 100% energy, but they're on less fuel. So it's, although the percentage different, the energy is different, we're on roughly the same actual fuel load. It's not like they've made a catastrophic mild misjudgment and, you know, they're running half a tank heavier. It's just the ratio's changed. Damn, I'm nailing that. I could beat it if I get a mega last corner. Oh! Oh, come on! PB by 2 thousandths! Massive! Alright, world record is a 3. Why didn't I change to 3rd? What am I doing? Massive PB again! Massive.
Lap 1, 12.50.
No. Oh. Oh. Didn't spam the downshift hard enough. Didn't spam it hard enough. No engine braking.
That time was a 1, 12.56.
Awful lap. Awful. Damn it. Running mildly wide and I lose a 10th. Unbelievable. What the fuck? How is that not a cut on the right? Do you guys see that? You can cut more on the right than the white line. Woo! I'm certain I went beyond that white line. How do we know this is a real race? It could be AI. You'll never know. You'll never know. I don't have the traction anymore. Might have to wait till the fuel runs down. No, this isn't fixed. How is that a cut, man? Bollocks. You can't, like, use the curb on the exit. Like, the white line is very strict there. DT incoming. Please no. What brake bias weighs at Monza? I think it's like 49. You have to go crazy in this car, thankfully. Unless it's fixed. A little bit better than last time. Just couldn't get the rotation on the right-hander. Oh, man. Too much cut. Too much cut. Damn, this is like really technical to try and get a better lap, man. It's in me, but I don't know how the tires are coping. I don't know if they're going to get better or worse. I don't know if we're going to just keep descending into an eternal pit. Tires are very hot. Do a cooldown lap? Let's go to like near the end. And then maybe. Okay, that was green? Alright.
Time 1:12.75.
Should we save the tires for a little bit? Just to let them cool down? And then we can push again at the very end. I think that's probably the best shout. We want to improve this lap. Let's just chill out. Then hopefully not use any cuts as well. Oh my god, look at the exit you can get there with that. Oh my god. Yeah, the G Challenger on here would be fun. But it'd be the same bollocks, you know. People cheesing it with quality tires, quality fuel in the race.
Lap 1:30.00.
Right, the next 4 or 5 laps, we're just going to chill. Porsche domination could bore fans. It's strange because, I mean, in this combo, the Porsche isn't even like the OP car. It's like 3 other cars that are quicker than it, but I guess it's it's just popular. Because it is nice to drive. That went green. So you can even cut so much that it goes green and it allows it. Clarinet drive-through. Clarinet drive-through. UKOG monkey near spin. Oh my god, that's not ideal. Oh, that nice tire cooling. But nothing. Edward. Wow, this actually cools down the tires a lot. Wow. Wins Pro Series 45 minutes. So after this race, we'll do a little bit of practice and then we'll hop on in. Should be really fun this round. I do like Barcelona. Yeah, I'm trying to cool down the tires a bit for like the last... How many laps should we send it for? Like 6? The last 6 laps should we go for? Gives me time to sort of get into it as well. Yeah, we're in a championship, so we're in the Porsche again. I don't know whether to go another car for Pro Series next season. I feel like I just know the Porsche well, so it makes sense to stay in it, but... I don't know. We were relearning the Lexus a bit, and apart from some silly mistakes, we were getting pace. But it's the same thing, we're just going to suck when it comes to anything related to straight line speed. Ferrari, mate, you are just a work of art.
That time was a 1:30.97.
What's wrong with the Ferrari? It's fine for like quick races, and there's some tracks where it works pretty well. Like, I think at Qatar and Silverstone, it's like mighty at those tracks. I think it's also really good at Barcelona, I was told as well. But the issue is, it has absolutely probably the worst tires in the sim. It just overheats them and doesn't know what it's doing. And then also, acceleration is so bad that it's just a failure of a car. Like, in certain scenarios, it's great, but in a whole championship, you're not going to have fun with it. Aston is really fast, but I do notice that the Aston sort of dies on tires a lot sometimes, depending on, like, the conditions. So it might not be as OP as some people are saying. But from what I can see right now, I think the quickest car in this sim, GT3-wise, is probably the Corvette overall. I mean, since the Corvette's had its tires fixed, not fixed, but, you know, much better than they were, I think the Corvette now is a very, very fast car. It's got the acceleration, it's got the straight line, it's got the pace. It might not quite have, like, Lexus tires, but it's got much better ones than it used to. So I think the Corvette has taken a few, it's taken a few hits of White Monster, and it's quite the beast now. I mean, at the end of the day, pick the car that you like, right? It doesn't matter. Right, I'm going to send it now. I'm going to full send it. Just pick the car you like. Unless you are literally the quickest driver on the whole platform. Doesn't really matter. That's like 300s on the last corner.
Lap 1, 12.55.
I think the McLaren's better than people are letting on. I am thinking about trying that car. I need to nail that curve. Why did it keep rotating, man? Oh my god, that would have been the exit. God.
That time was a 1:12.67.
Needs to grab more of that curb. Look at how much I can gain here. Look. I was like 3-2. Now I'm almost a 10th on the run down here. There's like a 10th just chilling there, waiting to be nailed. Man, coming to a really low minimum speed is like actually good there. I messed that up and I'm hardly anything behind. Oh my god, this TC is driving me insane. Let's go 5.66 on the TC. Alright, clear air. We've got 2 more laps.
Lap 1, 13.54.
I think it's just too hot this race. Not a good turn one. Hold it back a lot there. Oh, you fucker. Alright, we can't risk anything next time around. Well, risk it, but I've got to basically stop. If I could. Yeah, I agree. Too much TC. But I think the tyres are sort of fact. You basically have the start of the race to get a lap. And that's about it. I don't think I can send it. Let's see. Good exit. Why can't I have that chicane on every lap? No! No! Fucked up the last one. Hey, that middle was insane. Apparently I can do a 359 if I nail everything, according to that. Which still wouldn't be the number one in world, so basically we suck. Not good enough for P1, boys. Not good enough. But first in the race, and that's what matters. In the race. GG! 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 Yeah, we're still a 10th and a half at least. Nearly 2 tenths off of the top time. That is nuts, man. Let's have a look. Jesus. Jeez. Is that Sector 1? Oh my god, look at the Corvette Sector 1. Maybe they got a slipstream. That's insane. That is insane. But yeah, only like a 10th or 2 between all those cars. It's pretty good, right? It's quite nice to see. It's quite nice to see. Right, lads. Here it is. It's time, boys. 30 minutes until Pro Series. It's time to start practicing. It's time to start sweating. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord. All right. Where is it? Practice server, fixed temps. Bang. This is where someone tells me that it's going to rain in the race, right? This is the part of the stream where you tell me it's going to rain in the race. It's going to rain, George. It's going to rain in practice. All right. I guess I might as well be late to joining the server then. No, it doesn't, Ribber. We have to do another pre-quali, which I've already done a little bit of. Barcelona. Where am I on the leaderboard for that again? Let me have a quick gander. I'm currently 5th. I'm 5th on the leaderboard at the moment for that. So I need to improve because that ain't going to be enough. That ain't going to be enough, unfortunately, for me. Anyway, let's practice for Pro Series. What am I going to do? And how am I going to do it? Let's see if there's any new Go setups to start out. That'll be a good shout, actually. Any new Go setups? Porsche Barca. There are. Interesting. Bang. Oh, there they are. There they are. Right, let's load that. And then also, from the round that got cancelled, is this it? We can load that. Go UKOG 1, race 8 hours quali. Is that it? Fuck, which one? Full stint. I assume this. You guys can see this setup. I don't care. Quali Big Wank. You know what, I'll go with that. What's this? Quali Big Wank. So this is just a big rake setup. That's all that is. Big rake. Yeah, and this is a newer one. Let's compare. Let's see what the difference is. I think this is my own setup, so I'm allowed to show it, guys. Brake plank different. Oh my god. 93 on the rear. Fucking hell. Rear to the moon. To the moon. Right, I'm going to see what the go one is. I can't show you this, sorry. This is Go's secret sauce. Oh. Oh. They've changed the rear packers. The rear packers. Interesting. All right. Right, what I'll do is I'll use the Go setup, the newest Go setup. I'll try it, see if I like it. If I like it, we'll keep it, and we'll use this tonight. If I don't, well, we'll try the other one after, and if I find that one's better, then we'll swap back to that one. That's easy enough, isn't it? Easy enough. All right, off we go. Barcelona. I haven't driven here in a little bit, to be honest. It's nice to be back. This is definitely one of my favorite tracks. Wait 1 second, let me just... Where's my... Where's me mouse? There it is. I need to figure out how many laps this race is going to be as well. Oh my god. What is that understick? Don't listen to Howl. I'm not in the Lexus, thankfully. When's LFM starting? In 30 minutes. But apparently it's going to rain for the practice, which is 10 minutes. So, 40 minutes, because there's no point me joining that server if it's raining. Oh my god, the understeer. Okay, I think I'm going back to my setup. This is too safe. This Go dock is too safe for me. It's 1 quarter too many. And then because of the springs, it does that on the slow corners. Don't like it. Absolutely do not like that. You gotta force the car too much, and then you just die in the slow corners doing it. It's basically a Lexus. Get me out. Alright, let's try this. Now that setup is too understeery, in my opinion, in the outlap. Sorry, in the high speed. Too understeery for me. I like my setups way more sketchy. Because it's understeery, I've got to force the car more, and it equals spin. Don't like it. Don't like that one. Advertising for Go setups. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie. If there's a setup I don't like, I'll tell you. You know, I almost use... Oh my god, super sketchy now. I use Go for almost all my setups, right? But if there's one that I'm not quite fond of, I'm not going to just sit here and be like, yes. Maybe that's good for some people, but for me, that was too understeering. this feels so much different now, though. Holy. I mean, I've got time. I could go back to it, maybe. I could try this for a little bit, and if it's just... I could always go back to the other one, but this one definitely turns more, which I like. Yeah, this setup's my one, so I can leak this one with confidence. I do remember this corner is sketchy, though, even without the suspension stuff. It does like to break away here because of the camber. And this corner. How do I make it turn more on throttle? Have I got to increase the preload or lower it? I think it's increase it, right? Or preload. So I'm finding in that last few corners there, I'm not getting what I want. Less rear toe. Oh my god, the brake. I feel like something might have changed with the car or something around here, because this feels way more deadly than I remember. I think one click less rake. Yeah, and something with the preload and toe. As you can sort of see, as soon as I stomp on the throttle in any of the fast corners, the car just won't rotate. It's like the throttle just numbs it out completely. Doesn't continue the sort of slip angle. You know what I mean? It just stops it.
That time was a 141.87.
He's 280. Didn't know this car even went that high. Yeah, we're about to discover the new preload meta. Oh my god, the lift off there as well is brutal. Maybe with the bob changes, this car is just like changed here fundamentally a bit. I know it's had the throttle map and stuff changed. I don't know if it's at this track. It might be affecting how the car's handling. So it has been a bit since I've drove here. As soon as I put the throttle down, instant understeer. I need to get a good lap because these laps are absolutely stinky doo-doo. They're stinky doo-doo right now. I just cannot even begin to lift off there without dying. You lift, you die. All right, let's try one less click of that. Let's go. I'm going to leave the toe for now. I don't want to murder the tires. Let's put that to like 180. A lot of people go minimum on the preload though. I don't know, we'll see. Let's just try that and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Alright, go, 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 go. Let's go low preload, understeer suspension to save tires. Yeah, I'm lucky that I've got my portable aircon, because holy shit, gloves and all this. Just sim racing in the seat would be brutal, right? Let's see if this rotates any better. Because this should stop the lift-off oversteer, higher preload, and it should also move under throttle better. Yeah, portable AC in it is so good. Oh my god, I've just... Wait. Oh no, it's okay. I remembered something, but it's irrelevant. I don't have my grip hacks installed. Now it's not giving me the rotation I need. It's like that one click of brake, it's just stopped all rotation. I can't even get it in any corner now to, like, slip, if you know what I mean. That's crazy. Maybe it was just too much preload. It's just got a little bit. When's LFM again? Not too long. In about 15 minutes. Wait, why wasn't that counted? Wait, what? We're doing great. Yo, thank you very much. Appreciate that message, Saren. We're zooming. Oh my god. Another yellow. Another yellow. Not dead, but another yellow. Okay, we're back into the 40s for a lap like this. That would have been a 40. No, I haven't changed anything. I haven't even updated it. I'm still on version 55 of the FFB app. Oh my god! Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's annoying because I can't even get a lap, you know what I mean? Like, I can't even get just a lap. It's just so horrible to get the setup right here. Alright. Let's go like 130, so just a little bit more on that. Went one click of rake. Just try that. Because maybe it was just the preload. It was too much, which meant... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if that does anything, though. Just the little changes. I think next I'll try working on the toe. We'll start messing with our toes. Yeah, same as what I shared on Discord, yeah. But version 55. I think I mentioned that as well. I tried version... I think the latest one I got was like 0.9 or something. I can't remember, but... It just didn't feel that... I don't know. There's something not right about it. Apparently it's a bit AI coded, so that's probably why. New gloves looking good, thank you. Yeah, it might be a skill issue. I'm willing to concede. Oh shit. I thought I'd try a different way of doing that corner. Didn't really go to plan. Well, a lot more rotation through there now, and it's not understeering on throttle. I think what I need to learn is, on this sim, you don't have to make giant changes to make a big difference. It's not like ACC. Well, if you want to notice anything, you've got to absolutely spam in one way or another. Do I know what day and time I'm doing the Imola 4 hours? It'll be Saturday, is it the 1 PM slot? I think it'll be. And then maybe again tomorrow, but I'm not sure. about that one. Tomorrow's a bit up in the air because of personal stuff. There might not even be a stream at all tomorrow. It's just if I can. Cheers, Mr. Luke. I am struggling though. Holy, I don't quite have the mojo. I don't have the mojo. Mojo Jojo. Fuck. I don't understand why it just spun. I literally don't understand. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is awful. Shit, man. We're going into this race, and we're going to get... I think we're going to get cooked. Yo, goodbye, Porky Pie. Thank you for the 8,
Wow,
you legend.
8 months since the Elba stream. Time flies, GL.
Thank you so much, man. Time does fly. It's unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you. Very kind of you. Goodbye, Porky Pie. Goodbye, Porky Pie. Right, I'm going to try this race setup and see if that's any better. And then I'll just cry. I'll just cry. That's what I'll do. Let's push back. I need someone to give me a push. I don't have any pace. Ah! I have not seen the new price of iRacing. Is it still obscene? I say obscene, it's not that bad. If they can justify it and people want to play it, I guess the supply and demand is what it is. I don't get the point of iRacing Arcade at all. I'm in the exact same boat. I really don't understand it. And I know some of you are immediately going to go, it's an arcade game, George, not a sim game. I would like to consider myself a connoisseur of arcade racing stuff. I was the KFC champion on Crash Team Racing. I have slight knowledge in what makes a successful arcade racer. And unfortunately, iRacing Arcade doesn't seem to hit any, target audience. It's kind of fun to dick around on, right? But there is just 1,000,001 other arcade games that do exactly what that does, but better. So... it's cool. It's cool they've tried something different, and it's a game, but if you actually give that to a proper game reviewer, that game's getting a 5 out of 10 every day of the week. It just is. Tell me I'm wrong if you want, but just try any other arcade game that's sort of similar to it. Yeah, what we like is Project Motor Racing. Because I was really hyped that there was going to be like an arcade thing, but I just feel like, I don't know. It's like they got the basics and then just left it. And they didn't really know how they wanted to release it. I don't know. Yo, Hans! Thank you very much, Hans. Appreciate that. Push, 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 push.
Exclusive. Congratulations to Sucker Sport creator and all-around nice guy Andy King, who is now a new daddy.
Yo! Andy King is a new daddy. GG. W. W. Okay, if you go out beyond the white stuff, it's a track. But, okay. DGT7? I mean, I started out with Gran Turismo Sport when I first got into sim racing. Don't get me wrong, it was really fun. It was really, really fun. But kind of gets old too fast for me. It's a fun game, but I'm looking for simulator. And it doesn't quite hit enough simulator marks for me to want to keep coming back to it. You know what I mean? I see the appeal of it, and for the console crowd, hell yeah, right? But you should try iRacing Arcade. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, fam. iRacing Arcade is something that will not be downloaded by me ever again. Unless they add weapons. If they change up their strategies and add weapons, jumps, something to make it fun. I'm all for it. Why is this race setup so stable? I don't see any actual difference. I don't see any difference with this apart from one click less rake. Yet this thing is never going to spin. It will never spin. Like, I don't understand what's going on here. Wait, what was my fuel? Wait, is my fuel wrong? It is. What? 87? Oh my god. What if it's different in the server? Oh, this might be one of those races. Oh my god, no. No, no. It might be one of those where in the server, the fuel ratio is different to offline play. Oh my god. I'm gonna go crazy. Yeah, in this game, there's different bops for fuel ratios. There's no reason why I should be a whole fucking lap out. Full push is 50 minutes, though, so we can go a little bit less than a full tank. 45 minutes, we can probably go, like, what? I don't know how long we can go. We'll figure it out. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll do one last quali run while the server opens and everyone drives on a wet track in practice. And then it is time. It is time, guys. Give me a moment. Alright, let's ask the wife for a brew as well. See if it works. Yo, Zervex, what up? Announcement. No brew for UKOG. Alright, let's load this one again. Well, let's go 92. You got this? Thanks, man. I'm gonna need every bit of encouragement I can get. Oh, ayo. Yo. Jordy, could I get a drink of juice and some tea, please?
Yeah, that's fine. Albert, sorry, I didn't pick up Albert's just falling asleep.
Okay. Yeah, take your time. It's all good. No worries. All right, love you. Bye. Here we go. Last run of quali before we join the server. Or last quali practice. Let's see if I die. Let's see if I die. Yeah, this is next level with the room service. I don't need to. I'll just get the stuff going. What was the fuel usage again? It was 87, right? Or the ratio. It was 87. Why did you stop playing Guitar Hero? Because I got bored of it. I played it for literally half of my life. So I wanted to do something different. Came back to it for a bit last year, but the problem was YouTube did not like me coming back to it and gave me copyright strikes. So no box this race, just full send.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
That's a bit of an early turning. Yo, Moto! Thank you.
Yo! How are you and the family?
Doing good, man. Doing good. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. I'm looking forward to Peppa Pig World. We're going to be going on Monday. Setting off on Monday. It's quite a journey. So then we're staying overnight. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, we have full access to Peppa Pig World. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I only use the sim driver. Yeah, we've been, like to say, streaming as a job, I guess, for quite a while now. It's kind of nuts. It is literally over 10 years. Time does fly. Alright, I don't really care if this is an off track. I just need to practice. What the fuck was that? This TC seems to be insane in terms of pace. Let's try 555. Yeah, this car is sketchy. there's no sugarcoating it. To get the pace at this track, it needs to basically be on a knife's edge. And this is the less rake version. I've never seen that go yellow before going wide there, but okay. That's it. That's all the practice I'm gonna get. Oh shit, man. I don't think this is gonna go well, is it? I've got a sneaking feeling this is gonna be awful. I can't show you this password, sorry. Wait, what? Server full? What? Server full. Restart your game, alright. One sec. We're gonna miss fucking qualifying. Why would they put practice wet? Because I don't know. I have no even a slight understanding as to why they would do that. I couldn't give you a singular answer. All right, hosted. I can't show you this. Lobby code. Enter. Server full. Server full. Yep, I am entered. It tells me I'm entered on the app. Can't get in. Can't get in. Split 1. Server full. I am registered. The app is telling me your session is ready. Join quickly. Your session is ready. Join quickly. Mate. Someone must be in here who isn't meant to be in split 1. Like, surely, if it's full. Someone analyze the list. Who's snuck in? Try split 2. I mean, it says I'm in split 1, like, on the app. It literally says I am. Server full. Well, I guess that's the end. Well, I guess we're not doing Pro Series tonight. Cool. Cool. That was some great practice. I'll restart the game for the second time, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. It is what it is. This is kind of what puts me off. A lot of people ask me, like, why aren't you doing more leagues on Le Mans Ultimate? This is the reason why. I mean, all I've done is LFM, and 4 races in this championship so far, I have had something go wrong. 4 out of, like, how many have I even entered? 7? Maybe 8? Like, it's insane. It's a 50% success rate. You can join now. All right, let's see. Let's see. LFM. Maybe we've got redemption here. Oh! Redemption! Server password. Redemption! We're in. But, you know, the statement still stands. It is very frustrating, you know. So I'll still do Pro Series next season, but like, it's like what Rangi was saying earlier, and it's like, it's very hard for me to take this seriously, because obviously outside of the racing, I've got a lot of stuff going on. I have to miss the odd race. And then when I do put my effort in, a lot of the time it's just to fucking no avail. So it's like, it's really annoying. How much of quality have I missed? Can't wait to see this. Oh, I've only missed 30 seconds. That's fine. I have absolutely no idea what to do for me, for my quackers and that. But oh, thank you, Jordy. Perfect timing. Perfect. Thank you. All right, let's lower that, and then I'll do that. And then what else I was gonna do? I was gonna do something on the setup. Oh yeah, let's put that on like 20. I have no idea what my pace, if I've got the right quality. I don't know. Let's just go. See you later, Tiny. Bye, Jordy. Thank you. Just warming up my tires. Alright. 32-degree track temp, low grip. Okay. Can I even do 5 laps? I might be able to just about. Low grip track. Is that going to be a good thing for the Porsche or a bad thing? Because it's meant to be pretty good in the wet, so I'm assuming if it's a low grip track, you know, lack of traction, this car should be okay, right? What's the prize pool for this? It's like a voucher for like $1,000 or something. It's pretty good. Whoa! What? The car just nearly died for no reason. Yeah, I think it's time for the wets. Maybe this rain on the curb. Oh my god, the front tires are not warming up. Mamacita. Warm up. Alright, this first lap, I might as well go to freaking Disney World and I don't do anything other than drive because nothing's going to happen. The race is 45 minutes. I have no idea what I need to do in terms of fuel. I think we need to use this quali to see if this server has different fuel ratio to what we just did. The car is handling fundamentally different. It might just be the cold tires. Yeah, it's probably the low grip. Different is in better. Oh, it's medium now. How do you guys know these things? It changes quick, don't worry. It instantly changes to medium. How do you know this? You're too smart. Guys, if we don't get pole, it's because I'm running 0.5 of a lap extra fuel. It's just impossible to drive because of that. That's what everyone else will say, right? Turn, you bastard. Damn it. No! No! Oh, God. Why? Oh, man. We had so much pace in that lap. We were zooming. All right, one more attempt. As we go plummeting down the order. Oh my God, the front tires are so cold. What am I doing? Let's get in over temps, man. Front right is 60 degrees. For God's sake. Why? I'm so dumb. It's okay. It's better. It's better. That's a really good lap for me. I'm happy with that. I'm happy. I am happy. That could have been P3, man.
Washed.
Holy. That was a really good lap for me. I messed up the right-hander. Braked a bit early into that. You know, the final sector, that sort of long right-hand hairpin? Lost like a tenth there. And I went too tight. Both hairpins, to be honest. The left-hand hairpin as well in Sector 2 sort of washed up on. I think that was 0.5 potential, which would have put me P3. We were... Man. But then P1 and 2. Great. It looks like Lex is pretty good here still. I think I definitely had a 0.5 in me. Definitely. And I think with a bit more practice and not dicking around with setup. Maybe if I had warm front tires. Maybe if I had warm front tires. That could have also helped.
Sir, how are you today? Chat, how are you guys doing?
Yo.
Good luck today, George.
Thank you, Luigi. I'm going to bloody need it. I'll tell you that right now. I'm going to bloody need it. Jesus, man. What was that? Wait, I need to... Oh, what was me fuel? I don't know. Shit, I need to jump into a thing. Alright, we'll load this setup. We'll go one click less on the rake. 87 apparently was what it is. But I don't even know how many laps we're doing. Like, I don't even know how many laps it is, boys. So, this is going to be annoying. I'll go 20 on that. Yeah, if we're doing like 1 minute 41's average, let's go with that. How many laps is that going to be? And then add one more in case of hyper donkeys. 141 for 45 minutes. What are we waiting for? $27 laps. That's what we need to fuel for, right?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright. Let me just let me see here. So that's for 31? That can't be correct, right? Oh no. That can't be. Oh, does anyone know? Can anyone in Mavic stream know how much fuel he's putting in? Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no way that's 30. Oh, God. Do we just do that and fuck it? Someone asked Mabix how much fuel. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, 29 laps of fuel. Perfect. We're ready to rock and roll. 87 was my ratio, right? Which is what the game told me.
Formation lap has started.
I'm the only one who's not... 7 liters off of Mabix. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It's alright, we'll just fuel save. It's fine. We'll just fuel save. There's no way this is a full stint with full fuel. It's not possible. Safety car. But I don't need to be safe. I can send it. Fuck it, right? Oh my god. Alright, here we go, boys. Starting from P6 on the grid. What could go fucking wrong here? What could go wrong here? I mean, it says 27 laps. I've got 28 laps of fuel, so... Oh. Classic. I'm going to get probably overtaken here before I even start the lap.
Green flag, green flag.
Someone died, and it wasn't me. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Let's make this free wide. I'm just watching a fight, man. Blood! What is that, Aston? Oh my lord. It's my livery! I think I was sitting duck on every single straight. Oh, here comes the Aston. It's got to nail this last sector, I guess. Damn, Philip looks fast. Fuck. Four temps. There's no way. I'm also in slipstream. Don't worry about the fuel yet, boys. It's still calculating itself in-game. It's broken. Wait until it calculates itself. And then we'll get an actual representation. "24 laps. And from here it's 24 laps. Great. Just about got enough. Turn your freaking donkey's donut! I hope Phil gets a wiggle on because Aston's coming. Now, everyone else just probably has the correct fuel ratio, and they're just doing it off that. And they're not idiots like me. I fear if I do not overtake soon, we will be overtaken by the Aston. It's gone to 28 laps. Am I good? Yeah, more than enough, okay. Come on, Philip. About to both be cooked by this fucking Aston. Oh no. What a fight. Woo! It was a little bit weird with the contact of LMU on that. We kept gluing ourselves to each other. Well. Oh my god, I thought that was a freaking... I didn't know that was actually a... Thank you for the respectful overtake. Appreciate it. Alright, here come the hypers. Maybe we can take advantage here. I couldn't quite there. Oh my god, if that hyper has to get us into the fast corner. I'm running it wide, I don't care. Oh, I didn't even run it wide, nice. Oh. Here they all come. That one went very slow. Please, no Columbo. I don't even know if he's overtaken me. Damn it, I need to make a way through it. Ah, fucking hell. Come on. Oh, there's a lot of hypercars. I didn't expect this many. Oh, rear tires are starting to die. Yeah. Rear left, not healthy. Not healthy at all. Raver! Thank you so much for the sub bomb. Thank you for that sub bomb. Let's keep pushing. Not ideal. That was not ideal. Hello? What just happened? I don't even know what just happened! I don't even know what just happened! I was behind the Aston. What? Well, I guess I'm dead. I don't even know what's happened. Was that lag? I have no idea. I have absolutely zero idea what just happened. What has happened? Oh, there's a guy there. There's a guy there. There's a guy. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see that guy. Oh my god, and it's by pixels. What? Wait. Oh my god, the wing is removed. Oh my god, man. Can you even see on board here? You can. I didn't even know there was a guy there. I saw this crash here, and I thought that was the yellows. I was too busy focused on the car in front of me. I was watching these guys. I was like, okay, there's a crash there. That's the yellow flag. I had no idea there was a parked Aston. Like, my brain just did not see that at any point. I didn't even know it happened until it happened. I had no understanding there was a car there. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, we're okay on fuel now, I guess. Oh no, oh, he's lost the wheel at me. Oh no, that is so sad for Mavix. How is this guy just parked here though? Why is he not moved at any point? I don't understand. Why is he just sat here on the brakes? Oh my god. Who is it who hit him? An Aston hit him, so that Aston's gonna have a lot of damage now. And that's the crash that I thought had happened. That's the crash I did not see this guy. Oh. It looks like the Aston hits him first. What am I looking at? The Aston does hit him. What? Wait, no way. I think the Aston hits him and he bounces a little into me. Well, let me double check this. I think I've sussed this. How do I get a better angle on this? He's jumping before he hits me. The Aston hits him, makes him jump, and because of that, my rear spoiler hits his. Oh my god. I would have gone over because my spoiler's higher, but because he jumped, he hit my spoiler. This is collusion. He's jumping before, yeah, he is jumping before we even make contact. I would have made it through. So let's get rid of this. My bad. I would have made it through. That is oh, sticky keys. That is insane. Oh. Yeah. So he hits him. I am actually a little bit more further right than the Aston, but the jump makes us connect. Oh my, this is so unlucky. Look at that. Mate, that is so unfair. I got jumped on, man. Oh. Damn it. Right, who's leading now? Wait, am I parked up or... Oh, no, I'm in the garage. Good. So, what's going on here, then? Philip... That Aston's dead. So, Philip's now inherited P5. And this is the battle for P2. I wonder if this guy's got any damage. I mean, he did hit him, right? Content secured. Right. Guys, on that unfortunate note, I think I'm going to end things there. So this race is still going on. So I'm sure there's some other people streaming. If you check on Twitch, check on YouTube, the LFM official live stream, you can see the conclusion to this race to see who wins. I wonder who it's going to be. But the battle for P2 does look quite spicy. What do you guys think then of that incident? Guys, what do you think? Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? Oh, man. I need to miss the jumping cars, man. I need to miss the jumping cars. That is a shit. That is actually insane, though. Like... You are an idiot, but it's not your fault. Thanks. Even better. Right, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. What a stream today, boys. What a stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. Tomorrow, 50-50. It depends. If I'm on tomorrow, it's going to be a bit earlier than normal. But I'm going to try and get on tomorrow. If I can't, I can't. I just got to see how things go. If not tomorrow, Saturday, we're going to be taking part in the Imola 4-hour endurance race. That is going to be sick. Sunday as well, I will be streaming. So, I'm looking forward to it. Have a good one, guys. See you on the next one. You've been awesome. I've been UKOG. Take care. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.